KOG, co-God. Co means with, as in communicate, cooperate, community, communion. I am co-God, co-creator. Co means with, I am with God, and that is a fact. Awaken the God within. God is within you. If you're looking for God, if you need God, lean on God, look no further than within your own ability. Awaken the God within. Book link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click that link and get you one. Awaken the God within. Welcome to the GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast. If you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mind, so that your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity in your crystal ball. Tap into your psychic powers, y'all. Get the etymology of the word psychology and understand that the psychic powers are the mind powers of the soul, because the soul is the mind as a fractal of God's consciousness experiencing itself in the lower sympathetic nervous system. All right. Return to your parasympathetic dominance. Welcome to parasympathetic therapy. Facts, boy. I am your host, the host of hosts, the Lord of lords, the King of kings, the Emperor of empirical evidence. KOG, knockouts guaranteed in the spirit and in the street. To me. Y'all know what it is when you see this belt. It's a whole lot of punching and a whole lot of love, because all I love to do is punch and spread the love of God, of course, because that's what a Lone Star does. There's only one source of the light, and that's God, all right? One source, one light, and I embody the light as a huge stone, the cornerstone, the corner you press my back against with all that pressure, that egoic pressure, turned us into the crystallized form of God's light in human form. Let that light shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Awaken the God within. Your free will has that ability. Use your free will and activate your ability to be one with God. Marry to Christ for the rest of your life. Merry Christmas. You feel me? Marry to Christ for the rest of your life. Merry Christmas. You know what I mean? But you got the free will ability to choose to have faith. You also have the free will ability to choose to have fear. Deuteronomy 30:19. What will you do? I do the Christ thing. Facts, man. 6, 7. You gonna rock with the 6th God, or we gonna go to the 7th level of heaven? The crown, the kingdom, and the kingdom. Think king with a king roam. Get your think king on. You know what I'm saying? It's love, man. Y'all put some love on the live. We outside. And like the Son of God, we rise. Because we are the Son of God right before their eyes. The real eyes. The eye that God is. The all-seeing eye that sees through all eyes regardless. You feel me? Let God guard it. Let God guard your heart in the garden of Eden, so you can reap what's worth reaping. You feel me? You gonna reap what you sow, though, so be careful with all that sowing in your soul, bro. Facts. Your soul is your mind. Get the etymology, and you'll understand it. No need for apologies. Facts. What up, though? KC, the one in the building. I'm Row 84 in the building. I see Noble in the building. What up, Noble? You know what it is. Somebody says, where did you win this? I won this in heaven. I won this World War III, Ragnarok. I stepped on the ego that continues to destroy your soul. Get that ego out the way, man. That's that Esau. You know what I mean? That ego come through to steal your birthrights. What up, though, Gamer Lord Trey? We in the building, outside, you feel me? 6-7, facts. We survived the 6th God, now we living in heaven with the 7. That's the Sabbath. You realize that earth and hell exist within heaven. That's facts. What up, though, Miss Debbie? Miss Debbie said, I'm here, I'm sleepy, but I'm present. God, give us the energy. That's facts, man. It's love. Shout out to the fact that we were born into heaven, that earth was created in heaven, and that hell is the bottom layer of heaven. Even hell is in heaven. So don't act like you can't live in heaven, because you already do. You just have to realize the true identity of you. That's facts, man. Shout out to the Brahmin. Shout out to the Atman. Facts, man. Definitely. Big blessings, man. God bless us all from the inside out. We chilling, man. We were born at the top. That's facts. To ascend into heaven is just remember that that's where you always were, because that's where you started. Alpha and Omega. You know what I'm saying? Back to where we came, which is God, which is heaven, which is goodness. For goodness sake, you better watch out. You better not pout. Better not cry. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. So you can marry to Christ. That's right. You know why Santa Claus coming to town? So that you can marry to Christ. You know what Santa Claus is? The invisible spirit of God. That's facts. Santa Claus is that invisible spirit that you're breathing. Breathe in that spirit. Breathing in that good old Santa, Jolly Saint Nick. Fuck you talking about, boy. Gotta bring the spirit of God into your furnace. Bring the spirit of God down your chimney into that furnace where Christ was with Meshach, Shadrach, and Abednego. That Daniel 3:25. Glory be to God, we still alive and we thrive. We made it past the 6th God. Facts. And somebody said they'd rather be a ho than to Merry Christmas. That crazy. Y'all rather be hoes than to Merry Christmas. I don't mean to be distracting, but you have some beautiful skin. I appreciate you. That's love. Glory be to God. That love come from up above. I get no glory for the beautiful skin. God gave me the skin that I'm in. God said, blood of my blood, flesh of my flesh. I am the image of God and nothing less. Be blessed. Facts, man. Somebody says, remember Jesus was born and the Jews came to visit Jesus. I still remember that. I mean, shoot, shout out to your recollection. You feel me? But definitely understand that that's what happens. The children of God always come to the light to figure out how to get their life right. And then they test the light to make sure that the light shine bright, stable, consistent. You feel me? So you got to be the Christ in your own life with persistence. Got to be consistent and go the distance. Shooting star, mass star, Christ mass, Christ for the masses. So definitely get your mind right. The right mind is the Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. That's facts. Somebody said, who you took that belt from? This belt was not taken. It was bequeathed. It was given to me by God himself to represent the gods in the war of Ragnarok. Feel me? Facts. What up, though? Greg said, preach, my brother. I love your energy. I appreciate that love. My energy is G-O-D. My inner G-O-D. Because I O-D on my energy. I'm loving the energy, too, man. I appreciate you. That's love. You feel me? Facts. KOG, the best street boxer alive. Knockouts guaranteed for the rest of your life. Yo, I got this for being the best street boxer alive on your planet. That's where this come from. From punching on all punches. Whoever want to punch to try to see what I was talking about, I showed them what I was talking about immediately. You feel me? KOG came to punch, and I punched on whoever wanted to do any type of punching, and I showed them what I was talking about instantaneously. You feel me? I'm talking about expeditiously. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that love, Warren. Facts. Somebody says, nigga, bought that off the dollar store. I mean, if you could get one of these out the dollar store, you should go get you one. know one thing for shit show. No matter what you go get, you will never be me. Okay? Yeah. Somebody says, you got fight videos, bro? Most definitely, my guy. Definitely go peruse the channel. You know what I mean? I put this YouTube channel in place so that I could enjoy the entertainment of punching with my others, my sisters, and my brothers. You feel me? Shout out to GhOD for giving us GLOVE, the gloves, because God loves us. Feel me? Yeah. I use the glove because we some God lovers. Somebody says, put me on so I can tap in. Find me on Instagram. Holler at me. DM me. Make a connection. Because otherwise, I ain't going to remember. I don't be holding on to nothing. I am the living art of detachment. Somebody says, have you ever considered going amateur or professional to get paid? I've considered many things, my guy. But then I gave my life to God, the man in the sky. Let him do his thing. What it's all saying? Facts. Somebody says, that belt ain't shit. When you die, you can't take the thing with you. Neither can you take your human history. Neither can you take your human memories or your human relationships or your human body or all the things you nag, complain, and cry about. All the things that broke your heart, made you feel good, smile, made you want to kill somebody, murder, made you think about killing yourself. You can't take those things with you either. So, you know, glory be to God. You feel me? You can let that shit go right now. You feel me? You can't take none of them raggedy, dumbass, crybaby excuses you have for not being the greatest version of you in this lifetime. You can let that shit go because you can't take that to death with you either. You feel me? All them little weak-ass false evidence appearing real. You scared to be this person, scared to achieve this goal, scared to take this step, scared to go to this class, scared to make this financial investment. All those fears. You might well let them go because you can't take them with you either. So why are you holding on to being a scary, coward-ass, shrunken version of yourself where you have to try to shrink everybody else because you don't like to see nobody being the giant that we all are in the spirit? It's facts. Somebody says, what you doing with that fake belt, fam? Spreading the word of God, the glory of God, inspiring my others, my sisters and brothers in my community to do more than just shoot each other when they get upset and don't know how to communicate with their words. I'm screaming out, gloves up, guns down, punch more, get into some physical activity that'll increase your ability to breathe, which will increase your ability to think through your situations. You know what I'm saying? Help you tap into your ultra instinct, help you tap into your intuition so you can get direct visions from God to help you see through the problems that you think you have because you can't think, because you don't breathe enough, because you're not physically active enough. You don't know how to channel the energy of God. So I use this belt as a symbol of peace, a symbol of change, a symbol of resurrection, a symbol of the fact that even though you were planted as a seed in the darkness, seeds turn darkness into light. And that's why God sent us to overcome the darkness as a direct representation of the Brahman itself. So yeah, I love punching. I use what I love doing to serve my community and spread the glory of God. That's all. Somebody said, I asked if he wanted to box. He said, no, I was ready to pull up. Well, I mean, if somebody not ready, then they not ready. Ain't no point of you nagging and complaining. It's just, you are not that important. Life is a servant of God first. So before we can do what other people might ask or want to do with us or for us to do for them, we got to do for God because God is supreme. So if it don't line up, glory be to God. If it do line up, glory be to God. You shouldn't be so hard on your others for not being able to overpower God and God's plan just to appease what you think that you want when you think that you want it, because you're not more important than God is. But yeah, if anybody do want to do any type of punching or whatever, man, it's punching, it's love. And let's do it. Run it up, man. God say the same. We can get into it. Like I say, God's love is the gloves, and that's what we use. Sparring is therapy. Somebody says, dude, I seen you hit the punching bag. Literally, you sucked the bag. Family, if you trying to decide how I punch humans based off how I punch an inanimate object, you're stupid and you're a troll and you don't deserve my attention span. So if you talking about I'm the one who wasn't ready to spar with you when you was ready, I'll never be ready to spar with you. I don't know you. I don't care about you, but your energy automatically is repulsive. Like, I'm not even interested in having you in my energy field at all because you're retarded, bro. Just off the rip. You're going to be the cause of a bunch of disturbance. You're going to disturb the peace. We're not interested in people who only know how to disturb the peace. It's not interesting, which should be completely understandable. You should get that. Somebody says you win the women's title belt. I don't know why you trying to be a troll in my comment section, but I'm about to kick you out. You can go and figure out how to be a degenerate, toxic relationship with somebody else. I'm not interested in being stuck in an egoic exchange with you. My ego don't get that much respect from me. You feel me? Like, and I would have to use my ego to have a conversation with you because all you're using is your ego. I'm not interested in getting stuck in an ego trap, bro. Trying to trap my soul in an ego. We ain't doing that no more, all right? Trying to let the ego steal my birthright. You Esau, you stop that, okay? We were the top at. That's where you got to go. Holler at me on the top of the mountain, and we can rock. If you trying to rock with me at the bottom of the mountain, you're going to be at the bottom by your motherfucking self. Not going to lie to you. Show it. Somebody said, you're so woke. That's love, I guess. I appreciate that love, acknowledgement. I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, sending out a vote of confidence. I appreciate that vote of confidence. That's how I take that. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Man, y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe, man. Run us up, man. Let the algorithm know that we outside right now. We punching. We here. What y'all mean? What you mean? My boy say, how's it going, brother? Hope you having a great day. Definitely, I appreciate that love and that vote of confidence. I hope you having a great day as well, as we always do, living with God. You feel me? We live in heaven. Heaven is first, foremost, primary. Heaven was the first thing in existence, and you cannot unexist the heaven that we all exist in. Heaven is what Earth is floating in. If you look at outer space or the space world, like Earth itself is in heaven. And if hell is on Earth, it just means that hell is also in heaven. So you're still in heaven. You just, when you're in hell, hell means that you are misperceiving heaven. All right. Hell is just when you don't know you in heaven. That's what hell is. You are in heaven, but you're too stupid to know that. So you do stupid things because you in a stupid state of mind. That's all. Foolish, a fool. That's what he call them, fools. All right. You don't know you in heaven, so you messing up your own experience of heaven because you let the ego convince you that you are in hell. And then you want to use your ego with me and try to get my soul to fall under that same spell. No, sir. No, sir. 6, 7. I already chose 7. I'm living in heaven. You still with the 6 guard. You draconian. You a Drake stan. You want to be over there with the perversions, with the perverts. You not like us. We the us in Genesis 1:26. You with the 6. We with the 7. Facts. 6, 7. You with the 6. We with the 7. We in heaven. Facts. The 7th level of heaven. The kingdom. The crown. The kingdom. You understand what I'm saying? Easy work on my end. KOG. Knockouts guaranteed. Spiritually. First and foremost, man, welcome to my therapy session. I'm a method actor. You know what I'm saying? Like Heath Ledger. I'm a method actor. I'm just acting out the role of Christ. You know what I'm saying? I done got into my Christ character. As soon as I got into Christ's character and start doing what Christ would do, here come the religious people act like they believe in God, trying to crucify the Son of God. Crazy. I start saying what Christ would say, they start trying to crucify me. They swear they want you to do what Jesus did. They want you to say what Jesus said. But as soon as you start saying what Jesus said, as soon as you sound like Jesus, them same people want to crucify you. Amazing. Soon as I say what Jesus said, you're blasphemous, you're a heathen, you can't say what Jesus said. Only Jesus can say what Jesus said. You can't do what Jesus did. Only Jesus can do what Jesus did. But try to do what Jesus did, though, but you never will do what Jesus did because you're a sinner, you sinning heathen. Try to imitate Christ, but you'll never imitate Christ because you're a sinner. Don't even try it. You're going to hell. I said, oh, well, if I go to hell, I'll still be in heaven. So even if I go to hell, I'll still be in heaven because hell is in heaven. You dig me? Even hell is in heaven. God is good. God is great, boy. God's so good. God's so great. You can't even escape. You can't even escape heaven. Ain't that an immaculate plan? Ain't God the greatest planner of all? God's plan just don't even fail. Even when you fall, you still in the sky. All you got to do is spread your wings and fly. Ain't God an immaculate planner? Like, isn't God the greatest? Even when you fall in the sky, all you got to do is spread your wings. And God will become the air beneath your wings. And then you can fly. But y'all so scared of the sky, you never test the sky. And that's why you can't testify. You don't pass none of the tests you get. That's why you not a living testament. What's wrong with y'all? We pass with flying colors, boy. Roy G. Biv in the game. You understand me? Like, we in the air again. That's the reason we are arrogant and the sinners mad at their own comparisons because ain't no sin to comparison. Now they looking embarrassed. It's embarrassing. Goofy. Stop playing with a real KOG. Knockouts guaranteed, boy, even when you sleep. Facts, man. Somebody say Pentagon, that's for sure. Allah, arm, leg, arm, head. You feel me? Off rip. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace. We definitely gonna rest in peace because we overcame the 6, bro. We survived the 6, and now we living in heaven. Feel me? Yeah. The 6 is sin. The 6 is sin. As long as you still in that 6, you still in that sin. You the 6 God. You the sin God. You feel me? Drake is the 6 God. That's the sin God. All right, you want to be the God of sin. You want to be in that strip club and them STDs. You know what I'm saying? Broken homes and children that are wayward, baby kids, wards of the state. You understand me? The 6 God is the sin God, the God of broken families. Facts. That boy Drake, the 6 God. And the 6 God is sin. And sin, that creates broken families. And daddy issues. That's why they strippers in the strip club, because they got daddy issues. Shout out to the 6'7" in the chat. You feel me? Yeah, the 6 God creates daddy issues so that there can be more strippers in the strip club. You feel me? Yeah, Drake making that strip club music. He the 6 God, God of sin. Sin creates more fatherless little girls that they can pimp on, and then they be calling them daddy. They call them daddy because they got daddy issues, because they come from a broken home, because that's what sin do. Yeah, God of the 6, God of the sin. But we going to the 7th. Yeah, man. God in heaven. We going to the 7th. God in heaven. Big facts. It's all about syntax. That's why I don't let them finish their sentence, nigga. Niggas ain't the judge, man. Facts. 6, 7 off the rip, though. Said, you really want to talk about who makes sinful music? Mr. We Created Hip Hop. LMAO. I don't know what that reference is. I don't know what that's the reference to. That went over my head. You got that? Somebody said, God goes to strip clubs. Yeah. What about saying the N-word in live streams on YouTube while preaching the word of God? What about it?
Sorry. Hi.
What up, though?
You know any places where they sell like the little cartons of soy milk?
Cards of who?
Soy milk?
Nah, because I don't even be drinking no milk. But shit, it's a little white store right here. They be selling different little items. Then they got the Walgreens right there. They probably do. You know what? That Walgreens probably, yeah. See, no, it's Walgreens. Yeah, they probably got soy milk. It's Walgreens.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right there at the corner.
So, where do you buy this stuff from? Like,
The stove?
I know, like where, like on Amazon.
Nah, the store, the real store, like Academy. You know what I'm saying? I pulled up to a physical location. You know what I'm saying?
Where's it at?
Academy.
Yeah.
Academy's all over the place. Just GPS that boy. It's a brand store. It's a store.
Oh, because I know there's Academy, the boxing place, but then there's a store.
Oh, I ain't know that. I ain't know they had an Academy boxing place. I'm talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, because my brother had that.
No, yeah. I mean, but you can get it from Walmart. You can get it from anywhere. And if you got money, people will sell you stuff. That's off the rip. They're gonna exchange something for you. Now I be punching up. What you got going? I'm on live on YouTube right now.
Let me try.
Yeah, have a great time.
Let me try real quick.
Do your thing. Glory be to God.
Alright, like how do I punch it? Like, I don't know.
Hey yo, you want to introduce yourself to the crowd? Yeah, see, this he said hey.
Hey, Deanna Smith, Juicy PMDD on TikTok.
There you go. It's love. I'm using these gloves. There's some gloves on the table right there. All right, well, you was there you go. Other than that, it's just about keeping your balance.
Oh, shit.
You talking about, oh, shit, you did about 10 seconds.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I can't go fast.
It's gonna get you in shape though. The faster you go, the more shape you get though.
Ah, damn.
Just to make sure you protect your knuckles and skin
I
on you.
don't know why my hands were like that.
Yeah, you out here thugging.
I'm trying. Ready? Okay. Okay, let me try.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Okay, let me see. Like, how do you stand, like?
Stand in the way you don't fall over. Yeah, there you go. Nah, you still gonna fall over. You too square. You was right at
Like, how do I
first.
stand?
Nah, you was better at first. Go back how you was.
Like how I was like
Yup, you winning the step. And you gonna have to step around. Each punch could be a step. You can step with each punch.
Oh, okay.
You finish.
I'm not good.
You don't. You just keep going. The first time you ever been alive this long in your life. It's all right. You do yourself. You don't even know it. You paying for it. You paying for a brand new body right now. Hey, you put in enough payments, you'll cover the cost.
Oh, shit.
Yup. A little bit. You invested a little bit into your bank account. Got a couple little pennies in there. Before you know it, you'll have a couple dollars. Then you might have $5. You gotta keep on putting more money in the bank. But guess what?
What you want? I'm finna go.
Hey, investments grow though. You feel me? So shit, what you over here now? You be over here. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, we be punching. So I mean, if you wanna put some consistent bank account in your life,
Shit.
come put some money in the bank.
Shit. I mean, on the side from school, yeah. Fuck it.
All right, well we'll.
Let me take a picture, cause my
What you got? Instagram and all that?
Mhm.
Yeah, add me on there too. Yeah.
So that's your Instagram?
Yep.
Okay, then.
It is.
I'll text you.
That's love.
Alright,
And then we're just gonna keep punching and giving God the glory. That's all I know how to do.
See you.
All right, that's love. I don't know what God got going on, but boy, it's crazy. Strangers just walking up on me, my boy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Well, yeah, my bad. Strangers just walking up on me. I don't know these people, man. Swear to God, on my side. Y'all can walk up on me too, I guess, and nigga, I'm on live. Y'all know what it is. But shit. Like I said, there's some weight behind them punches. For real, though, I wasn't expecting that. I'm looking at like, hey, this, like she a girl or something. I'm like, oh, okay. I think she just finna throw some girl-style type punches type shit here. Nah, she started leaning on that boy. She started, us. I'm sick. God damn, my girl, you like to fight or what? Who is you, where you come from, and why you by my house? Asking me questions that you should already know the answer to if you live over here. You feel me? And it'd be weird. But it's good, though. Glory be to God. Just blowing angels into my life. That's how I'm going to see everybody as an angel. You feel me? Because I ain't got nothing for them. I ain't going to lie to you. I ain't got nothing but God for them. You know what I'm saying? Realization. You feel me? That real I. Somebody said, she got potential, you should train her. If God say the same, glory be to God, I ain't on nothing. I ain't got no ambitions. I don't got no goals. I don't care about nothing. If God wanted to be done, thy will be done through me on earth as it is in heaven. You feel me? I'll be the doorway. I'll be the gateway. I'll be the stargate. I'll be the portal. You know what I'm saying? Let it go. Somebody says, you look weird, my guy. You are weird. Because why would you even voice that commentary, bro? Keep that to yourself. I'm not here to be looking any particular type of way for you and your ego. All right? I don't come to bow down to the ego. That's a no-go. That's a fact. Like I said, got to get her off that flat-footed stance. Get her to step with the tiptoes. That's facts. Got to have strong toes in this game, man. Off the rip, my boy. What up, though? Casey Ramos, what we got going on? She came in and threw off my whole little groove a little bit, you feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? What we was on? Well, I don't even know what we was on, but we going all the way up. Somebody say, how's your daughter, bro? Hope all is well. God bless. There's love. All my daughters, you feel me? Somebody said, my wife's boyfriend could take that belt. What? I don't even understand what you got going on. Somebody says, yeah, shout out to Dust Cover Actual, man. That's love. Appreciate you. Somebody says, you from the rack, broski? I'm from God. I don't know what you got going on, bro. I'm not from Earth. I don't care about being from the planet, my boy. Swear to God. I'm Peter Pan. I never land. Never touched Earth. I'm stuck in God's promised land. So with. No, that's facts. We're going all the way up for sure, man. It's love. You feel me? So, yeah. All the way back up to the highest heights, the highest level of heaven. A lot of people come in at the bottom of heaven because that's where star seeds go. Star seeds are planted into the bottom of heaven, but still in heaven, though. And then you grow back up to the top of heaven and shine your light from the top of heaven, but you was still in heaven the whole entire time. Star seeds are planted down low so that they can grow up high. So overcome your trials and tribulations. That's the dirt. That's the Maya. That's the Maya. You overcome your trials and tribulations because that's what seeds do. That's what growing is. That's what learning is. That's what maturity is. So continue to become more mature as the beanstalk. Jack's beanstalk. Facts. Aloha. What it is love. Somebody say religion is you. I'm not. I'm not a religion. Israel put Jacob's ladder. Facts. That Sparring. 33 degrees, 33 vertebrae, 33 levels of self-mastery. All right? Shout out to Jesus, the 33. Jesus was 33 years old when he started his ministry as a Freemason. Free my sons. Not a group of people, not a group of men. So somebody say, what's the belt for, bro? The belt is symbolic representation of my victory over sin and the world we thought we was living in. I overcame the world and I overcame sin. I became the Christ again. Somebody say, you from the H, correct? I'm in Houston right now. Houston, Texas. That's correct. Lone Star State. I say, okay, that's deep, homie. I respect it. That's love. I appreciate you because I'm definitely on that journey every day of my life. Yeah, I'm in that Lone Star state of mind, that single light, the one source of the one light. I am the embodiment of God's light. I am a Houston. I am in Houston as a Houston, the capstone, the stone that was capable of holding God's light, the stone that the builder refused. You feel me? Big 713 for sure. Gotta be. It's really like that. What said? Tejas for sure. Somebody says, you're down to earth. Yep, right where God sent me. You feel me? To the bottom layer of heaven. So I wish you health and success, bro. I wish you health and success. God bless us all from the inside out for the rest of our life, for sure. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. We outside, for sure. Yeah, man. That's the way to be, the Christ way. If more people would be Christ, we would all live a better life. That's facts. Christ for the masses, man. We're going to marry the masses to Christ. It's Christ Mass. Merry Christmas. You should marry Christ for the rest of your life. Hold it down, man, for sure. I said, let them hands fly, for sure. I appreciate that, Lex. Lex said, love the words. SRCUK said, Jesus was a Muslim. Facts. Shout out to the definition of the word Muslim. We all are. We are fully devoted to God. Fully. That's facts, man. We up to the Most High. Big GhOD, we the sons that's in the sky. Swear to God, my eye is the eye of God, the all-seeing eye. Somebody says, I like your WWE belt. I mean, shout out to the WWE for creating such a strong brand that y'all all give them free promotion. It's amazing, free marketing. Hopefully somebody market my motherfucking brand like that one day, because these niggas sure do run around promoting for people who don't pay them anything at all. You don't even get no compensation for that free promotion. But shout out to their brand, though. Appreciate that love, Lex. We up. Appreciate that love. McLeod said prayers and blessings. I love listening to you. I appreciate that love. I appreciate that community. I appreciate that common unity. You feel me? Like, definitely need that love. It's a lot of hate in the world, a lot of confusion in the world, and it's a lot of ego in the world. Let me say that. So, definitely appreciate the soldiers and the warriors that have overcome their own ego and their own personal walk as a fractal of God's consciousness. Definitely takes a brave heart, takes a warrior, soldier, archangel to overcome the human condition. Definitely brokenhearted, definitely stabbed in the back. And we still a big bundle of love. I wear my heart on my sleeve, not afraid that anybody gonna break my heart. I protected my heart with God. It's God's heart. My love runneth over. They can have it. They can't break it, but they can definitely take as much as they can get. So much love, it'll overload your system, but you'll never deplete the source. Glory be to God. It's an unending source, for sure. Man, it's so cold. I can't even get into this particular style type groove, man, but shit. Like I say, shout out to God for making sure that we was in heaven regardless. Shout out to God for making sure that we wasn't able to be sinners, stuck in sin. We out of the sin. 6 means sin. We out of the 6. We in that 7. 6, 7. 6 represents sin. 7 represents rest, the rest of your life. Get out that sin and start living right. Live as the Christ. Get out that sin and start living right. And live as the Christ. That's right. Live as the light in your life.
Anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is base 44.
Hey, man. Oh, my bad, G. I see that it's a boxing belt. Yeah, I'm happy to see the success and that you're boxing into your future. Respect. That's love. I appreciate you. Definitely outside punching. I love punching. G love is God's love. And that's all we need. You feel me? GhOD, KOG. It is me, the one that you can see. The son I see. The son in Christ. You already know I'm the one that's right. Swear to God, now my life is nice. They mad cause my life was night. Now my life is day. No time of day. I ain't even gonna say what I'm trying to say. I'ma let God do his works through me. I'm gonna be the living GhOD. GhOD. Somebody say, where you at? I'm at the top of the mountain with GhOD. I'm at the mountaintop. Somebody say, let the chat know your next fight. I'm there. That's love. I will when I do that. I got you. Somebody say, yes, sir. I hear you, God. Peace, God. Be God so they can see God. Everybody need God. Capiche, God? Complete. They already know that it's me. They can see KOG even when they sleep. Like Freddy Cougar, but I'm the G. Better put the O and the D. Bitch, I'm God. This ain't hard. sure. Somebody say, bro, you gonna break something punching like that. That's what I do. I break shit. Facts. Somebody says, buddy, you're punching that way wrong. Not gonna help you in a real fight at all. You have no idea what you're talking about. And I don't need help in a real fight. I already won. Somebody say, he meant you're gonna break your own hand, silly goose. No, I'm not. Shut up. I've been punching for longer than you've been alive. You're retarded. Don't need your point of view at all. I got God. Can't take advice from people that can't fight. Why you think that I would take advice from you when you know I'll beat you up? Come on, family. You know I'll beat you up. Why would I take your advice? You gotta show me hands-on first and foremost. Somebody says you're not a fighter, LOL. Family, this is me. This entire channel only exists because I punch and put videos of me punching on it. Are you arguing? You're stupid. This nigga mama stupid. This is where you get your stupidity from your mother, bro. Your mother should have let you be raised by your father. How you gonna come into a fighter's fight channel with the evidence of him fighting and tell him he's not a fighter fighting? Bro, go put some comments on the content, bro. Go elevate your goddamn intelligence so you don't have to keep embarrassing your mother, all right, and your father for not raising you because they were stupid too. It's crazy. Appreciate that love, Jeff. Man, I see you, Lonnie. Facts. Appreciate that love, T-Dave. We in the building, for sure. Everybody say you're a disgrace to your family. Listen, family, you're the only one in here disgruntled, all right? We don't care about your opinion. Shut up. You in a whole nother man live trying to get that man to be in his feelings behind you and your words. You want another man to get emotional behind your words. Stop trying to mac me, fam. You can't mac on me, nigga. This nigga trying to use his words to get into my pants, man. Stop it, my boy. He said, you don't care enough about your punches. I don't have to, because I'll knock you out. I'll knock out everybody you know in your personal life. Everybody in your call log, your text message history. Anybody that you can lean on, I'll lean their ass to sleep, nigga. Straight purple stuff. Purple stuff. Purple. Hit that boy with that night quail. I'll knock this nigga out his family lineage. Facts, though. That is a fact. I'll beat up everybody in your family tree. Anybody that was ever related to you, I'll thrash that goofy ass. That's how trash you are genetically. You are genetic trash. Okay? I swear to God, I'll punch your latent DNA into activation, my boy. All right? KO punches will activate your dormant DNA, my boy. Absolute trash. I said Purple Rain for sure. I have to upgrade this nigga with them punches, man. I have to baptize this nigga out of his generational curse. That's facts. You feel me? Somebody said, boy, you don't have God. That's because I gave him to you. I give God to everybody that I come to. That's facts, man. Big GhOD. You can have you some. You hear me? You can have you some God. G-love is God's love. I swear to God, I got God in my gloves. You feel me? Just baptize you niggas. Shut your ass up, boy. Baptize me, nigga. Immediately. Expeditiously even. Facts. Man, y'all already know what it is, for sure. Off the rip, man, I'm him for real. KOG, knockouts guaranteed in the spirit and in the streets. I am the best street boxer alive on your planet for the rest of your life. Anybody got a pair of hands, put them in some gloves and let's get right. That's all I'm trying to say. Let's punch. If you are human and you can put your hands in a boxing glove, throw hands. I ain't worried about you trying to throw insults. You trying to troll my soul because you lost and don't know which way to go. You a Roman trying to crucify the Christ in me. It's the Christ in me. But you can't crucify my Christ with your ego, because your ego is lame. Okay, you got lame ass ego, boy. Your ego is trash. Trash can, my boy. Ain't no way. Somebody says, if I send the address, will you come to me? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? You're going to send the address and you're going to have to send the funding as well to substantiate the contract. I'm going to need at least half up front, if not all in full. What you got going on? Trying to contract me to come do some shit for free is absolute retardation. When I say you look like a robot, gang, well, shout out to you and your looking ass. With your looking ass. Now, let me do me. Some destruction of the heavy bag. Heavy bag destruction is on the way. Hey, y'all put some love on the live, man. It's love, though. If I said worth around $40, well, shit, nigga, send the 40. That's it. I appreciate that love. Key made it. Fact, man. We made it up from the 6 to the 7. We made it out the sin of the 6. 6 is sin. So for all the 6 God and all the 6 God music, culture, lifestyle, all that 666 sin, we in that 777. We chilling in heaven. It's facts. 6, 7. We survived the 6 and we made it to heaven. 6, 7. We survived the 6 and now we living in heaven. Facts. I said you should charge these trolls $50 to spar you. It's gonna cost them more than $50 and they wouldn't spar me anyway. They not brave, they trolls. They're trolls because they're not brave. If they were brave, they wouldn't be trolls. That's a fact. That's love. I appreciate you, Pee Wee Broussard. Just hit me. Find me on Instagram or something. DM and holler at me, my boy. Somebody says, oh my God, are you a real wizard? Yes, I am a real wise use of words. A real wise sword. A sword is a tongue. The word is powerful, so I use God's words, which makes me a wise user of words. I'm a wizard. A wise sword. A wizard. It's kind of like a visor, like a supervisor, except I'm a wizard. You feel me? Yeah, the logos, the word of God, the spell caster, casting the God spell, the gospel, the God spell. God got you. Real name, no gimmicks. Who that is? All right, my son. Man, y'all put some love on the live. We almost up to 100 likes on the live. I appreciate y'all. Take time and subscribe. Put some love on the live and subscribe. Most definitely. Most definitely. They said take the hoodie off. That's cool. I ain't tripping. I'll take the hoodie off. I say everybody got golden gloves in the city. I ain't gonna lie, I beat up golden gloves too. If you golden gloves, I'll beat you up. If you're an amateur boxer, I'll beat you up. If you're a professional boxer, I'll beat you up. If you put these gloves on, I'll beat you up. Okay? That's facts. Nah, don't tell them nothing. Don't tell them nothing. Let them get they talking ass in these gloves. Yeah. Somebody say, you not beating Tank? Yes, I am. That's over with. That's dead, boy. I said, Buddy would cook Floyd Mayweather himself. That's a fact. Floyd know that. That's dead. That's over with, boy. I'll beat up all of you. All of y'all. Every single one of y'all. If you can hear my voice, I'll beat you up. What you talking about? What you talking about? If you can hear my voice, I'll beat you up. What you talking about? KOG, knockouts guaranteed. I'm in the streets. All day, every day for eternity. Set it up, nigga. We can see. Facts. If you can hear my voice, you're done. It's over with. Don't matter to me. I punch, regardless. Somebody said, if y'all don't know, he just created blasphemy. If I am a creator, I created heaven. Just live in heaven. Why don't you just stay in heaven? You know what I mean? So I said, I thought you were a Christian. That's what you get for thinking. You should let Christ think for you. All right? You should let God think for you. You can't think for yourself. You're retarded. All right? So with. People are definitely suffering from identity crisis. They don't know who they are, where they came from, where we are, where they going. They just living, lost, roaming, don't know God, don't know self, don't know nobody else. My boy said, once he hit me so hard, he started the Big Bang again and created an alternate reality. That's for certain. That is for certain. I would say they don't got no soul connection. I says, nah, but for real, I won't even fight you. I'ma just run. It don't matter. You'll get in shape, though. You run, I'll chase you until you get in shape, bro. Fact. Somebody said, could you beat Jake Paul? Jake Paul has a broken jaw split in two different... That's not even a fair... Why you even asking about some goofy ass shit like that? That's over with. The nigga shit split, bro. Broke his shit in two different parts. It's dead. You dry tweaking. Somebody said Jake weak, though. His jaw weak, too. Now for shit show. It's over with. Well, I said they, shout out to Ghost Dog, they exchanged the truth about God for a lie and worshiped and served created things rather than the creator who is forever praised. Amen. Romans 1:25, man. Shout out to the ones that know the scripture, man. That be putting scripture into the chat. We need that. They love, you feel me? The kingdom of heaven is within everything that's outside your physical body. Is a representation of space and time. That's facts. Glory be to God. I say, I bet you can't beat a young Mike Tyson. Yes, I can. That's so weird. Yes, I can. What you talking about? I don't care who it is. It's a human body. It's using God's universal laws. That's over with. I said, I'd fight you, no problem. Somebody said the Creator made a mistake. Then that means you don't have faith in the Creator then. You don't got faith in God. You're going to get what the faithless get. Somebody said, all men with no facial beard are crazy. You are homosexual for judging other men in the first place. Doesn't matter what your judgment is. As long as you judging other men, your ass homosexual. Spiritual warfare for sure. Man, y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. We outside, giving glory to God. That's facts, man. Doing my best today, man. Facts, one day at a time, though, every day in a row. Big GhOD, man, you know how that go. For certain. Somebody said his hair doesn't help with calling other men homosexuals. We don't call other men anything unless other men present themselves to be called the thing. Plus, the hair isn't meant to help anything, especially not outside of the self. I don't even understand why you think the hair was designed to help anything. If you looking at a man trying to determine whether that man has a penis or a vagina, you are the pervert. What are you even trying to figure out what's in somebody's pants for? You're perverted. So somebody says, yo, keep that opposite hand up, guarding your chin. No, that's stupid. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. And you are a stupid person for regurgitating that stupidity. If you tried that on me, I would knock you out. Less than 30 seconds in the first round, you're dead. 30 seconds, round one, you're dead. What are you talking about? Tops. So somebody says, that's from the Marine Corps. The Marine Corps ain't saving you. I'll beat up everybody you know in the Marine Corps. Tell them, put the gloves on. I'll punch with them. That's on guard. I'll respect where respect is due. I'll still get the punching on you. That's facts. And everybody that's a part of your group, whatever group you in. Fuck this nigga talking about Marine Corps. I don't give a fuck about that shit, lame ass niggas. Nigga, I punch on. If you a human being and you put these gloves on, you getting your ass punched down. Glory be to God. Somebody says, nah, you talking crazy. Don't matter how I'm talking. I back up everything I say. I'm on that. I can talk crazy because I back up everything I say. You got to watch what you say because you a hoe in real life. So you got to watch what you talk about. Watch what come out your mouth. Nigga press you fold up like a lawn chair. You know what I'm saying? Nigga press me, they gonna figure out what that diamond about. Pressure make diamond shine. That light gonna come out. It's over with. I invite all pressure. If you think you got that pressure, then bring it. I need that. I'm a diamond, I'm crystal. Christos, I'm the Christ. Bring me that pressure. It's only gonna make me shine my light. That's what diamonds do under pressure, my guy. Y'all be running from that pressure. That's why your soul absolutely invaluable. Facts. Me, I ain't running from no pressure. Need that pressure. Somebody say, what light you talking about? The Lone Star light, nigga, the light of God, the light that God is shining through all of God's kids. Fuck you talking about what light? Stupid dumbass, my life, my creative expression, my ability to do what I love with those that love it too. That's what happens when you utilize the gifts that God gave to you. All right? God gave us gifts and talents. I turn into skills that I use to pay my bills and build a community of like minds that don't mind letting that light shine. Don't even know what the light is. Nigga, how you don't know about big GhOD? How you don't know about God? See, that's how I know you ignorant, boy. Shut your ignorant ass up, boy. You shut your ignorant ass up, boy, before I do you something. Talking about what light? That light, that Lone Star. That Lone Star state of mind, my dude. You see that Lone Star, that light? The light of God. Fuck, you don't know what light we talking about, bruh. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Y'all know what it is when you see this belt. It's a whole lot of punching and a whole lot of love. Because all I love to do is punch and spread the love of God. G-love is God's love. G-L-O-V-E. It's the love of God for me. Facts. K-O-G. Knockouts guaranteed in the spirit, in the streets, and also psychologically. Fuck y'all niggas talking about, boy. Y'all can't punch with me, spar with me anywhere I'm at, nigga. You can't punch with me in the spirit. You can't punch with me in the mind. You can't punch with me in the body, my boy. Knocking you out of all Holy Trinity, boy. Holy Trinity on me. Fuck you talking about? Somebody say, you ain't humble, then humble me then, nigga. That's your job. I'm not gonna be humble so that you have a job to do. Now get on your motherfucking job, nigga. Press play. Push the button. Who gonna shoot me, nigga? Who gonna pop me, nigga? Who gonna push the button? That's what I'm saying. Who gonna get their ass in these gloves and make KO shit up? Somebody say, God will humble you. No. God sent me here to be a shining star. All right? God sent me here to be a shining light. That's over with, my boy. God sent me to shine on you haters lost in the dark. See, I gotta shine my light because your soul lost in the dark. Somebody say, what star? The Lone Star, one deep, just me, King Solo Dolo, King Solomon, the one mind, my mind, the monad, the Brahman, the Brahman. In fact, somebody said Jake Paul would KO you. No, Jake Paul jaw is broken in 2 separate spots, my boy. That's dead. Your great white hope is gone, all right? Don't send out no goddamn Jake Paul to get his same jaw split in the same. It's already fractured, bro. That's stress fractures is already. No, let the man live. Let him make it, bro. I know you want to count on Jake. Y'all want to have a great white hope like, oh, Jake Paul. No, let Jake Paul get his rest. He deserve it. Let Jake Paul get that 7. He already went through the 6, 7. Let Jake Paul get that 7 because he already went through the 6. Bro, he lit up the whole internet, bro. Showed boys a little path on the internet, you know what I'm saying? Respectfully, relax. All right? Glory be to God. Yeah, man. Other than that, he can give it a try if that's what he want to do. If you want to try to punch with KO or punch with you, shout him out. Tell him, like, hey, Jake Paul know who KO God is. Jake Paul know me. That's over with. They want to punch, tell them let's punch. Y'all know what it is. That's facts. Shout out to God Citizen said, you must also be ready because the Son of Man will come at an hour when you do not expect him. Ready or not, Here I come. I'm gonna find you and make you. Says you're gonna swing. You swing too slow. Boy, I swing on time. Okay? What you think is slow is divine timing. All right? You think I swing too slow because you don't understand God's speed. I swing at God's speed. KO God. You think that I swing slow because you don't understand multi-dimensional timeline skipping. My boy, I be quantum leaping, my boy. That's over with. I'm going to find you. Ready or not. Ready or not. I'm going to find you. Now that's love. I appreciate that love, man. Y'all put some love on the live. We almost up to 100 likes on the live. 100 likes on the live. I appreciate that teamwork. Make the dream work. Teamwork make the dream work, man. I appreciate that love, man. Somebody said Ryan Garcia can beat you. LOL. Family, you just keep throwing out names, bro. Like, all right, Chino Mac. Chino Mac. All dressed in black. Ryan Garcia know about me too, Chino Mac. Ask Ryan Garcia about KO God. Ryan Garcia know who KO God is. I punch. Ryan Garcia know we can punch. If anybody want to punch, they know we can punch. Everybody already know me already. It's not like I'm a secret. I'm just like, I'm a boogeyman. Everybody know. They just be like, shh. They be whispering, but everybody hear the whispers though. Facts. Ryan Garcia know about me. That's facts. I'm on YouTube. Everybody watch YouTube. I'm underground street boxing king. Underground street boxing legend. Facts. It's a very rapidly growing entertainment for those who like punching and boxing, bro. So they relax, bro. They know what I got going on. Somebody say, are you a blood or a crip? Family, I am above all humans and everything that a human could create in a human limited comprehension, all right? Don't ask me, am I some derivative of the human mind? Because I am not, my boy. I'm above all that. So with. What up, though, Mike? Somebody says, Michael Angeletti, the real Texas prospect, and KO God. That's love. I about to say, because they know about me. I'm punching on anything that put the gloves on, regardless. You just see what it is. I love punching, regardless. This ain't new. Somebody say, what are your pronouns? God, Christ, Brahman, Atman, Him. Somebody said, above all humans. Hell yeah, above all humans, like the consciousness should be. Humans are beneath the consciousness. I am the consciousness expressing myself through the human body. So all human bodies are below that which I naturally am, the Most High. Anything below the Most High is below me because I'm the Most High. What do you mean? This nigga mad because I know when I say you talk God with a dirty mouth, who cares? Nigga, I talk God with a human mouth. That's what humans do. Humans have dirty mouths. A human mouth is a dirty mouth. Nigga, so what? Glory be to God. With any mouth that I have. With all mouths, nigga. Fuck all that. Somebody said, man is not God. That's correct. We are above man, not God. You feel me? Somebody says, don't go to jail, bro, especially with that hair. Why? Why you say that? Somebody said, you're insane. I definitely took sanity and put it in brain. Yes. Why would I be out sane? Yes, I am sane within. Insane for sure. Yeah, I'm good. I'm straight. Somebody said he already went to jail. I don't understand. No one's higher than the King of Kings, Jesus Christ. That's correct. We are all the most high. We are as high. We are all Jesus Christ. That's correct. Somebody said he been to jail many times. Somebody said, what's wrong with your hair? Nothing is wrong. Everything is right. I'm gonna find you. Somebody says, you are goofy thinking you are above men. Family, I'm definitely not a bottom. You can be a bottom bitch if you want to, but you're not finna call me goofy just because I don't choose to be on the bottom. You want to be on the bottom? Lay your ass down on your motherfucking stomach, nigga, like a yellow belly snake slithering on the ground. If you want to lay down on your back, you could be a bed wench just like your mama, you Jezebel whore. You for the streets. You mad at me because I ain't for the streets? That's over with. I am above all humans. Ain't no nigga above me. That's over with. We're going to have to hit a reincarnation if that shit ever happened. That's dead. Talking about something. You goofy for thinking you above all men. Nigga ain't above me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Nigga better stop playing. I don't play them games. I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather reincarnate. That's facts. Reincarnated? Nah, nigga mad because I'm above all humans. That's over with. And make you suffer. I am above the human race as the most high consciousness in the sky, the all-seeing eye of the one God. God's eye is the eye that I am, because there's no other eye that I could be. I could only be the one eye that can see. God's all-seeing eye is me. Shout out to the all-seeing eye in the sky, God's eye, the eye above the entire human race. I am above the entire human race. If you identify yourself as a human, that's on you. You decide to be beneath me too. Do what you do, but watch my shoes. Do what you do, but watch my shoes. Somebody say, what's your view on the flat earth? I'm like, yeah, that's the position earth looks like when you at the top. When you at the top and you look down on the earth look flat. But you gotta have the most high perspective for that. So somebody says, motherfucker, do you work? Everybody abides by God's laws. I don't know why you're so confused. Just because you don't have respect for God. Well, once you pay homage to God, you'll realize that everybody has to use God's laws. No one can break God's laws. Glory be to God. Glory be to God's laws. Respectfully. Somebody said we live in a firmament. Somebody said it's not flat. Somebody said the earth is spiral. The earth is not physical. Why y'all trying to argue about the physical shape of a non-physical reality? You trying to argue about the physical shape of a non-physical... It's raining out this mug. That's crazy. But the earth not even physical, and y'all over here arguing about the physical descriptions. Stop it. Cut it out. That's how you know y'all stuck in y'all carnal mind. Somebody say boxing is violent. First of all, boxing is not violent. Boxing is a sport. Like football and basketball and golf, and table hockey and shit. Plus, nothing is more violent than life. Life is violent in and of itself. I say it is physical. No, it's not physical. It's just energy vibrating at a certain density. It's mostly empty space. It's like magnets. The magnets, they create a force, a solid, stable force, but they don't touch. But the magnets don't, no, they're not, no, it's not physical, it's not solid. It's just forces interacting with each other respectfully. Hi, my son.
Hey, Dad.
It's raining. I didn't even know that.
Why does it raining?
Nah, I just heard it. I said it's 7 in our dreams. Your dreams are in 7. Yeah, your dreams are in 7. The 7 levels of heaven, 7 layers of heaven. Somebody says, go dive into the ocean and see if it's physical then. We're living in the ocean right now. The ocean is within us. We have the oceans in our body. We have the 7 seas within us, the 7 chakras. Somebody said, what does 6-7 mean? 6-7 means you get to choose between sin and heaven. 6 representing sin or the days of man, and 7 representing God or the day of rest forevermore. So either you're going to try to do it yourself and fail in the 6, or you're going to let God do his works through you while you rest in the 7. 6-7. The choice is yours. Hey. Gone. No. Zalan. Sound came back. Hold on. Like that. I don't know. I'm just letting him know. Because if you try to tell time on a clock or watch in your dream, you would wake up. I don't know nothing about that. Fact, shout out to Mike. Mike Lopez said boxing is the movement of positive and negative energy. That's facts. The yin and the yang, the inhale and the exhale. So you definitely have to master the Holy Ghost, the entire breathing process. The ghost is the breath that you're breathing. The whole ghost is the whole breath, the inhale and the exhale. You have to complete the cycle. You have to inhale and you also have to exhale. Most people hold their breath in between the inhale-exhale cycle, which leads to tension. Over time becomes hypertension, busts the heart because you need to breathe. But you stop yourself from breathing when you hold your breath from the trauma, childhood trauma. See what I'm saying? Being involved in these stressful, toxic relationships and trying to hold on, holding your breath is what results in your human death. But your human is your temporary self anyway. Your human identity is an ego identity, and the ego, it dies in the face of the truth of the spirit's eternal existence. 1 John 2:25. 1 John 2:25. So yeah, it's the ego death of the 6. When we say we died in the 6, or we survived the death of the 6, you gotta remember the 6th sense is I see dead people. Shout out to Kendrick Lamar for reminding the culture of that. You know what I'm saying? 6th sense, the land of the dead. I see dead people in the land of the dead, people who are dead to sin. Once you kill sin, or you die to sin, or you kill the ego that is a slave to sin, you get out of the 6 and you make it to the 7. You escape sin. You die to sin and you live in heaven. You feel me? You leave the 6th sense, the realm of the dead, where you see dead people, and you live in the 7th heaven with God. You let God handle the rest. That's fact. Somebody says, what are you talking about, bro? I'm talking about the symbolic overlay of sacred geometry in your perceived reality through your carnal mind as a 5 physical sense limited perception of God's infinite presence. I says, can you spell half the words that you're saying? I mean, I have artificially intelligent Google to find everything that I need for me. So, I mean, it's just, It's like if I hire an assistant, a publicist, or, you know what I'm saying, like an agent, a manager. It's like hiring a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if I couldn't spell all the words in the contract, I can hire a lawyer that can write my contract, proofread my contract, and make sure that I'm doing business in good faith. It's teamwork make the dream work. I'm intelligent enough to build a team of people to get the job done. And as long as the job get done, we get to bask in the glory. We get to enjoy the fruits. So, you know, you just got to be creative because you are a creator. As a creator, your creation is your duty. It's your responsibility. Somebody says, nigga, a lawyer costs money. Well, then give them the money. You don't need it. You're going to get money for the rest of your whole life. It's not like you're going to get money one time and then that's it. Bro, you were guaranteed to get money for the rest of your entire life. You are a source of attraction. You are a source of value. Currency is always going to flow through you. If the lawyer costs money, pay him. You're going to raise the money back. You're going to get the money back. It's an investment. Paying the lawyer is a financial investment. You just need to learn to be an investor. It's a worthy investment. Pay him. Somebody says, what if the dream goes bad? Then that means wake up, reprogram the dream, go back to sleep. Somebody says, nigga, a lawyer ain't an investment. However you invest your money is an investment. I don't know why you wouldn't consider a lawyer to be an investment when it costs companies. More companies are invested in lawyers than individuals. So if the company understands that it needs a budget for a lawyer, you should run your life like a Fortune 500 company. You should invest in a lawyer too, because that's what the wealthy people do. He said, nigga, you ain't a company. We are all companies. We got the LLC has an EIN. We have a SSC, SSN, my bad. The LLC has an EIN, the S Corp, the C Corp. They have EINs. We have SSNs. They got DBAs. We got birth certificates. I don't know why you don't think that you are a company, but you should look at yourself as if you are a company and structure your business that way, because you pay taxes just like corporations. Corporations are 14th Amendment citizens, just like you are a 14th Amendment citizen. The 14th Amendment is exactly why you are a LLC, which is exactly why you are a company. You are a sole proprietor, if nothing else. You just got to learn how to manage your business and run your business as if it is and the way you would run a company. That's why you're an independent contractor, 1099. It's like you should have more respect for yourself and more respect for the estate that God gave you. On the back of the money, it says, in God we trust, because we trust that you will figure out that your business is your company. Your birth certificate is your business or your company name. Your social security is your EIN. So it's like you use these things to manage the currency that flows through you. I say it's pretty simple to get an LLC. I don't know why people think it's for the wealthy. That's because people don't think that they have an estate. Then he says, nigga, you don't have an estate. An estate is what you are. You are the estate you have. Your estate is your resume. It's the way you make decisions. So when you look at your fair credit reporting, you look at the credit report because it's reporting the way you make decisions, so that you have proof to provide to creditors or lenders when you say, hey, I'm a safe person to do business with. So you provide them your business resume. You are an estate. You just provide them with the transcript so that they can see what you're talking about. That's all. You definitely have an estate. It's the decisions you make. And you have to make decisions with your higher mind. That way, when you go to do business with somebody else, they can trust that you are in your right mind instead of in your lower mind just trying to get a bag or trying to run off on a plug. Or if your resume shows that every time somebody did business with you, you ran off, the next person is not going to be interested in doing business with you, because it seems like you're going to run off on them too, because that's what you have a habit of doing when it comes to your credit score or your resume. So somebody says, nigga, your credit report ain't a business report. It is definitely an example of how you do business. If I look at your credit report, And your credit report reflects the way you handle the credit that has been extended to your business. We're not going to extend credit to your business if you don't honor your credit. I don't understand what you... Somebody said you sound like you're speaking some real shit. For a minute, I thought you was batshit crazy. That's because you're stupid. You're a retarded person. I try to tell y'all that you need to slow down and stop letting your ego have control of your ears. You only were thinking with your ego, which is a stupid thing to do, which is exactly what I told you, which is a very intelligent, astute observation, very keen. So yeah, the stupidity was within you the entire time, just like heaven. And you can use your free will to choose heaven, just like you use your free will to interpret reality through your ego, which is unnecessary. You don't have to do that. But what you should do is organize your life as if your life is a Fortune 500 company. In fact, you should look at the most successful companies in the world and run your life that way. You should set your life up, spend your money the way they spend their money. Because God's universal laws are universal. Corporations are using God's laws. So if they have mastered the use of God's laws, you could just imitate them like we imitate Christ. We imitate Christ because Christ figured out how to get it right. So we're like, hey, here's somebody in history who already got it right. If you want to get it right, you can just imitate the template, the archetype, the architecture, the blueprint. It's eternal. It don't change. All you got to do is apply it in your own life for yourself. But if you think that you're not a company, look at your thinking. If you think I'm not an LLC, I'm not a business, how you going to mind your business if you're not a business, if you don't even think that you are a business? The Constitution thinks that you're a business. The 14th Amendment thinks that you are a business. Why do you not think that you are a business? Somebody said, who gave them the blueprint? God did. It's an eternal blueprint. Somebody says, okay, prove that heaven is real. See, when you go from 6 to 7, 7 doesn't prove anything. 6 is when you're trying to prove something, and that's sin. Trying to prove something to somebody who does not have the discernment for themselves necessary to... You don't... No, bro. That's playing a stupid game. All I could win is a stupid prize. Because you need proof, you don't deserve heaven. He said, okay, prove heaven is not real. It's the proof. That's the problem. It's not whether heaven is real or not real. It's the fact that you too stupid to know for yourself and you want somebody else to be accountable for your awareness. Awareness is individual. You're going to have to figure out heaven as an individual, because even though I'm living in heaven, that does not affect your lived condition. You got to choose to live in heaven for yourself, which means that you have to have faith for yourself. And faith is the opposite of needing proof. Those who have faith don't ask for proof. Asking for proof means that you doubt. You live in doubt, meaning you live in fear. You live in fear, meaning you're a reptilian, cortex-dominated humanoid. You're a reptilian. You're a draconian. You with the drakes. You with the Dracos. You asking because you don't have faith. You gotta have faith. Facts. Everybody is healed according to their own faith. If you asking for proof, it's because you lack faith and you want the proof to be the faith for you. But that's not what faith is. Faith is the substance of the unseen. Yeah. Heaven is a regulated nervous system, a parasympathetic dominated nervous system. That's heaven. Heaven is a parasympathetic dominated nervous system. That's heaven. Piezoelectric crystal nervous system. Facts, man. Because what else would you be using your nervous system to do? What else would your nervous system be an interface on behalf of? He said, there you go, talking some dumb shit again. No, there I go, right over your head again. It's like you almost thought that you could tune into my frequency, but you're not intelligent enough to hold on to it. You don't know what a parasympathetic nervous system is, not because you don't know what it is, but because you're not familiar with the words that I just used. Now you think that I'm saying nonsense because I keep using words you haven't had the chance to make yourself familiar with because you have never been concerned with the jargon these words exist within. Because these words ain't never been in your mind as words that would connect you to a financial payout. This ain't going to help you pay your bills in and of itself. So you never cared. But it's not because I'm speaking nonsense. It's just because you are so disrespectful that you want to allow the love in your heart to allow you to be understanding of the meaning beneath my words. Because no matter what I say, you should be intelligent and loving enough to ascertain my meaning. But because you can't figure out what I mean, you want to blame me because you're not self-accountable. You're a victim running around trying to blame everybody in life for the reason you experience your experiences. And that's just a terrible thing to do, to disrespect the free will that you use. You are accountable to you, not me. I'm not accountable to your ability to make sense out of what I'm saying. Comprehension skills is a skill that individuals have to build individually. You can't put your narcissism on me because you don't want to be self-accountable. That's over with. That's facts, though. I appreciate that love, no bullshit. Man, y'all put some love on the live and subscribe. Facts. Somebody say, gotta learn English. It's deeper than learning English because English is why they don't have a healthy relationship with the words. Like in English, they don't know that the word psychology is the same word as soul study. It's soul. Psychology is the study of the soul, but in English, they think that the soul is something mystical from a religion and fiction. They're like, oh, the soul isn't real. You don't know souls or whatever they be saying. But definitely, it's not the letter of the language. It's not the letter of the language. It's the spirit. It's the meaning. You have to learn what people mean in order to engage in a meaningful conversation. Facts. Omnipresent said English is legalese. That's true. And that's why they confused. Because they don't understand legalese. They don't understand jurisdiction. They don't have any jurisprudence. So how could they understand legalese? And they don't even understand diction. As soon as I say diction, they mind is carnal. They start thinking of carnal-minded, perverted. As soon as I say diction, big diction on me. I said, that's why it's called spelling for sure. And that's why we cast the God spell, the gospel. Man, if y'all understand the God spell, y'all put some love on the live, subscribe, because all of the fear mongers, they're afraid of spelling. They think that's what witches do. A witch, oh, you're a witch. You're a wizard. You're a warlock. You're a blasphemy. You're a heretic. It's like, bro, stop being scary. Scary ass nigga. Somebody said God spell is crazy. Yes, it's the gospel, bro. It's GhODSPEL. All right? It's the same words. You just put them together. Okay? It's over with. When it says you're anointed, I appreciate that love for sure. Most definitely. Somebody said, I can't get past the hair. That just means you can't get past your ego. My hair is a test of your ego to see if you are worthy of the level heaven exists within your own cognizance. But because you can't get past the hair, you can't get past Antarctica, you can't get back to the promised land, you can't get to God, the most high level of thinking within your own avatar. You just admitted that yourself. You can't get past it. But you know what's on the other side. Eternal life, heaven, on earth. Yup, on earth, as it is in heaven. But you can't get on the other side. You can't cross over. You can't KO. I am KO God, crossed over. You can't cross over. You can't KO. Yeah, awaken the God within, but you can't. In order to awaken the God within, you got to get past that. You got to get past the hair. You got to get past the care. You got to get past the air. Facts, man. Book link in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. Become a son. I am a son. Book available on Amazon. Facts. Somebody says, okay, so I can't get on the other side of heaven, but tell me what's wrong with your hair. The fact that you think something is wrong is a condition of being on the wrong side of heaven. There is nothing wrong. But until you get on the right side of heaven, you won't be able to see what's right. You're going to keep thinking things are wrong because that's what the ego does. You're still a slave to your ego because there's no such thing as evil. The tree of good and evil was a trick of the ego. The ego tricked Eve into believing in an evil. They already knew good, but the ego wanted them to know evil. So I know you know good, but what about evil? What about and evil? And so they went for the and evil. But we don't need and evil. We good. We're good. So you let the ego trick you into being curious about the and evil. And you find out about the anvil. And you fall back down to the earth with the anvil. But it's cool. Animaniacs. Facts. Feel me? Divine Goddess on point. You feel me? Easy lingo. The word of God works in your life when you become the Christ. That inner light. You can see it right. Can't nothing hide. It's in plain view. But they not a plane. They don't do what planes do. We fly high. Ballin'. We fly high. We the most high. Mary Jane, we on the plane. We switch different planes of... No, never mind. Somebody said, I'm confused. Is your hair on the right side? It looks like most of your hair is on the left side. That's because you're left-leaning. You're a demon-crat. That's because you're left-leaning, you demon-crat. You must be a welfare recipient. You must be a single mother. You're a pass around in the streets. You're the father of your children. Don't raise them. They don't have... You didn't have a good relationship with your father. Look at that. So you gave the state paternity rights. You wanted the state to help you raise your children into little public servants. So they go to public school where they learn how to serve the public too. And they pay public taxes that are exploited by foreign agents, foreign affairs. You single mother pass around you. Well, let me guess, you are the child of a single mother, broken home. You don't have no home training. You have no homeschooling. You have no home. Because you have no home, you have no throne, you got to get your ass on. No home, no throne. You roam. You crucify the Christ in your own life because you roaming, because you don't have no home, because your home was broken by the sin and the iniquities of your earthly parents. That's why I am an immaculate conception. Shout out to the human parents, but they just ain't God, are they? Goddamn human parents. I love you, human parents, but you were never going to be what I needed to be for me. Lone Star, One Deep, King Solo Dolo, Sojourn. This the journey of a soul that couldn't be human, even though that's exactly where we found ourselves. Amazing. Shout out to that Lone Star, dog. It's a lonely walk. It's a lonely road. We on that Lone Star journey, my boy. Shout out to earthly parents, though. We Matthew 23:9. Shout out to the earthly parents, though. But we Matthew 23:9 with that Luke 14:26. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Luke 14:26 for the realization of the Matthew 23:9 scripture all the time. Somebody says, and you using God's name in vain, brother. That's impossible. You don't have faith in God. You are a non-believing heathen, okay? There is no way possible to use God's name in vain. God's name don't play no games. Soon as you use God's name, that shit get active, boy. You cannot actually use God's name in vain. He's trying to tell you to mind how you use his name because it can't be used in vain. The nigga trying to tell you, hey, watch how you use my name because this motherfucker don't play no games. That's why he trying to tell you. And you don't even know the name of God. I do, and I understand why. That's a very important rule. That's a very important suggestion, which I would also suggest that you don't take God's name in vain. Don't try to play with God's name because it don't play. You're going to get that. Facts. You're going to get that. That's what God trying to tell you. You use his name, you're going to get what you asking for. He said, be careful what you ask for. Because you're going to get that. It don't care if you playing, if you trying to troll, if you was being satirical. Ain't no irony. When you use God's name, the universe act. It don't say, my boy was just playing. Universe don't know you just playing. You trying to play with me, but the universe not playing with you. That's why you need to mind your business and do what's right for you. Because the whole time you thought you was trolling somebody else, the universe was taking you dead ass. So what? Somebody said, so stop saying God, damn, then that's using his name in vain. That's not using his name in vain. That's not even, God is not the name. God is not a name. That's why he said, don't take my name in vain. Otherwise, he would have just said, don't say God, damn. And ended the whole fucking thing, bro. He would have just said, hey, y'all, don't say God, damn. No, nigga. He said, don't take my name. You don't know his name. You're an idiot. Your advice is idiotic. Stop trying to give advice when you know you don't know what you're talking about and you hate your own life. Don't nobody even rock with you for real in your own personal experience of reality, bro. You lame for real. You involuntarily celibate. You don't have nobody that rock with you in any way, shape, form, or fashion, nigga. Now you up in here because we maxing, nigga, to the most high. Yeah. And by the way, if you were intelligent, you would ask me what God's name was, you stupid dumbass. But instead, you want to call me an idiot because I'm more intelligent than you. Not even because I'm more intelligent than you. Let me be more accurate. It's because I'm more confident than you. You are jealous and envious of my confidence. And also, your inability to strike a nerve in my regulated nervous system. This nigga want to send his psychic attacks to strike a nerve and dysregulate my nervous system. You wish, you puny human existence, you are a mere mortal being withered away back into the ashes and the dust you come from by mere time. A human construct. How you being eroded away by mere human concepts? Shame. You can't even maintain your position in heaven. That's over with. Ray Tyler said, what up, KO? I would like you to teach me the name of God. Exodus 3:14, my boy. All right. Teach you to teach yourself. 1 John 2:27, my guy. You see that though? Somebody says, you're so not Christ-like. I don't have to be Christ-like. I am Christ. It's over with. Somebody says, Sky, someone needs to throw this guy in jail before he hurts someone. Yeah, you with that Minority Report type shit. How you gonna try to? He was going to commit a crime, officer. Your Honor, he was going to commit a... No, nigga. Not finna do none of that with you. This boy don't want no rights. Boy, we stand for our rights. That's over with.
Ninth Amendment. We in play.
Yeah, Adonai means Adonai.
Ninth Amendment, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I didn't get no soy milk, but look, I got all this.
Where you went?
I went to Fiesta right there.
They ain't have it?
They did, but it's like a big one.
All right, long as they...
But yeah, no, this is good. This is good.
That's love. What is that? Guava?
No,
I mean, what's the brand?
Bana.
It looks
Some
good.
green, it's like a green plant with like stems on it. Like they say you can't eat it, but you can.
Let me see.
Look.
Soursop.
It's like his cousin, long distance cousin.
Man, that boy look good.
It's hella good, but they got sour salt, but I ain't seen none of this. Yes, it's
Okay.
very good.
I'm gonna have to try it. Yeah, I rock with them for sure.
Yeah,
I definitely like that brand.
I'm gonna make some ghetto noodles, some chicken.
No, I know all about it. That's love, though. Nah, I appreciate it. What's your name was again?
Deanna.
Deanna?
Yeah.
That's love.
I just talked to your kids.
No, you see my babies?
Yeah.
Yeah, they out there having a great time and out there tearing the yard up.
Yeah. But I was gonna tell you too, I'm gonna sell burritos. All
No.
that.
Okay, let me know. Well, right now, we don't really indulge in no meat products. You know how they go. We on that trend right there. You know what I'm saying? With
So
the
what
plant.
you eating, Reed?
Shit, yeah, just the produce section.
Oh, there's just one book I want you to look at then.
What that is?
It's called The End of Mental Health by Dr. Amen.
I ain't heard of him yet. I'll check it out. You got me on Instagram yet? Send it to me.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I need that.
I ain't got no Wi-Fi. I gotta go. Yeah.
Damn, I don't know the Wi-Fi here either.
Yeah. You got weights over here?
I mean, kinda.
See, you
It's
gonna
something
have
back there right there.
You gonna have me go Pilates or something.
I mean, we got the rest of our life to get right.
Yeah, let me see.
Man, have a great time.
Let me look though. Let me see. I gotta do something real quick.
Might as well. We living in heaven anyway.
Right.
That's facts. God created earth inside of heaven. And then he created hell as the bottom of heaven. Then they got stuck in the bottom of heaven and forgot they was in heaven the whole time. You know that? Crazy people. Glory be to God and his immaculate plan. South the real. What y'all saying in the comment section? Let me see what the comment section got going on. Somebody says, I'll pray for you. You need the reality of Jesus. We have the reality of Jesus. We were born into it. We were born into the end times. When we were born, Jesus had already did what Jesus needed to do. We were born after that. Okay. That's the whole point. We're not sinners. We're winners. Okay? We're not sinners, my guy, because sin does not have agency. Sin does not have free will. You have free will. So all you got to do is use your free will. Stop choosing sin because you're not a sinner. Saying you're a sinner is like saying that you have to sin. You don't have to sin. You don't have to sin. That's facts. If you sin, it's because you're choosing to, because you have the free will ability to choose. It's just respect to you and respect to your ability to escape heaven. 6'7". 6'7".
I'll be around.
There's love. Hey, send me that book on Instagram too. All right. You told the babies your name? They told you their names?
No.
All right, I'll tell them. If you... See if they'll remember your name. We're going to have to make some community around here. You're going to be pulling up on me and popping up in my garage. Which one of y'all sent this CIA, FBI agent over here? Here comes the men in black. They trying to do a sting operation on KO, motherfucker. Get your hand out my pocket. Say she flee afterwards. Facts, man. Hey, don't be coming over here bugging my house. What you left over here? Some type of listening device. You left a goddamn GPS over here or some shit. Bitch, I don't talk about nothing but God. I don't know what y'all think y'all finna listen into. I don't commit no crimes. All I do is speak my mind. My mind is the Christ mind, the right mind. I don't give a fuck if you leave a motherfucking surveillance device. I'm surveilling myself, nigga. You just get on my YouTube and you can see what I'm doing. Shit, you ain't gotta be sneaky, nigga. Shit, nigga. I was saying not the listening device. So I'm like, hey, where she went? Where she dropped? You never know. Today's technology shit be looking like normal shit, but it be listening to your motherfucking ass. Next thing you know, your algorithm be changing and shit. I'm like, damn, I was just thinking about that shit. How the fuck I supposed to know? Damn, I don't have to. Shh. So one of y'all trolls just sending people over here trying to be my friends, and then put the Rico on my motherfucking ass. Y'all ain't put no Rico on me, nigga. You think you gonna put a Rico on me, nigga? No, it's not happening. Because I mind my business. That's facts, bro. He's like, what you do if a cop finna step in and now impress you? I'ma sue the shit out of his employer. I wish a nigga would come over here and deprive me of my rights. You getting sued in your personal capacity, in your professional capacity, and I'm gonna sue your employer. That's over with. I'm not finna play with you. Put a lien on all you niggas. I'll put a King Kong ain't got nothing on liens. I'll lean on your assets and freeze your bank account. Playing with me. You better stop that. You better stop that, boy. Your ass an employee, Mr. Police Officer. You're an employee. Yeah, you bonded. Yeah, you got a bond on that. Yeah, that you're insured. Call your insurance company for your employee. Yeah, see if they want to insure this liability. Oh, you a liability. Yeah, I know it. Play with KO if you want to. You're like, damn, you some type of lawyer or something? You never know what I am until you pull up, try to play with me. Beat your ass up. Yeah, knockouts guaranteed. Lawfully. Legalese. They think I'm civil little Martus, but I'm really sis KV. Revelations 1:18. If you ain't know about me, more than meets the eye. I am more than what your eyes can see. It's facts, boy. Yup. Law-abiding citizen. Indeed. Man, I appreciate that love, Nate. Definitely on that front line. You feel me? Somebody said, I know a white boy that will sit you the fuck down. Boy, your ass is gay. You sucking white boy meat. That shit crazy. Then you laughing, the big laugh emoji like you got your whole mouth open so he can get his whole meetings. You know, what you think? I know a white boy. Shut your ass up, you over there with that jungle fever, nigga. Gives a fuck about your jungle fever, nigga. Yeah, talking about something. He says, hey, you sick, man. You the nigga that brought up white boy. I ain't bring up white boy. You brought up white boy. I said, talking about meat on live is crazy. Shit, niggas eat meat. Fuck you talking about? Talking about meat on live is crazy when that's what you do in your real life. Nigga, you eat meat every day of your life. KO don't. I don't engage. I don't know why you think it's live. You think it's crazy to talk about your daily activities. That shit ain't my motherfucking fault. So with my boy said Wood Nation. Peck of wood for sure. Put that wood on that boy. Got that boy talking about, I know a white boy. Yeah, that white boy putting that wood on here. So with. Somebody says, what you do if that cop finna box you and put gloves on? We punching. Fuck you talking about? Anybody put the gloves on, we punching. End of discussion. Figure out everything else when we finish punching. So what? But we always gonna punch. If you gonna put the gloves on to be my sparring partner, I love sparring partners. So I love being able to spar, and I can't spar without sparring partners, so I gotta have love and appreciation for anybody willing to spar with me. That it gotta be love. Shout out to the brave hearts. Somebody say, how old are you? I'm 13.8 billion years old. Cellularly speaking. Grand rise and shine on them caramel goods. You know what it is. Facts. Big 13.8 billion years old for sure. I'm from the beginning. I come from the beginning. Somebody says, yeah, but he a cop though, bro. How you finna kick his ass? He is an employee. I'm an employer. I don't understand what you confused about. Don't matter if he a cop or not. That nigga gonna get a paycheck and cash it and figure out how much money he got left after he pay his bills and he trick off on his little side piece, on his little thing. Ain't nobody worry about him being no damn cop. The nigga fat, over bald-headed, dying from preventable illnesses and shit. And you think I'm finna care about this nigga costume? I don't give a fuck about a costume. Then the nigga get fired and go get another job. Nigga was a police officer, now he working at goddamn at the strip club and shit. Nigga working at Walmart. Nigga fucking mailman now or some shit. I don't give a damn about motherfucking cop, nigga. Somebody said, if you really believe in the Lord, cut your hair off. What are you, Delilah? What you trying to turn me into Samson? Go on, Delilah. Yeah, we with that Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. Scripture is real. Scripture is the word of God. So we with that Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. Somebody says money important. Money is a byproduct. Money is a derivative. What is important is your relationship with God, your right mind, your Christ mind. Money comes, money goes. But you are the most important part. You are the most important aspect of your reality. Way more important than money. Facts. I said, if I donated you money, would you get mental health treatment? This is mental health treatment. Welcome to my therapy session. This is psychotherapy, where I role play Christ every day of my life for therapeutic purposes and entertainment purposes only. Somebody said, what's your favorite thing you gave up for God? My life. Appreciate that. Nate said, not entertainment, my brother. You speak cold, hard truth. These Satan worshipers can't accept. They talk that shit. They gonna find out. That's love. I appreciate you. Somebody says, and why do you earn money? Because I'm valuable. I don't earn money. I attract money that tries to. My bad. What I was saying? Oh, yeah. Money is just a balance, the checkbook. You create value. Money tries to measure the value you create so that everything is accounted for and accountable. That's all. I create value. Money is the measurement of the value that I create. That's the only reason why you think I make money or you think that money comes to me. But it just is a physical. What you call it? It's, man, I ain't gonna lie. This lady over here talking to my kids got my brain half distracted trying to see what they got going on, trying to see what she talked to my kids about. But definitely, money just comes to me because I am the value that attracts money as a measurement. Somebody says, sir, I have a genuine question. Are you Christian? I am not a label. I'll never submit to any labels. Only thing I submit to is God. And that's not the word. That's not the label. That's the meaning. So, yeah, no. I'm not a label. You can't use no labels. My boy said, why is she still there? I don't know. She's still talking to the kids. I don't know. I thought she was gone. But I think she a kid, too. Watch. I'm gonna go stand over there. Somebody says, do you go to church, sir? I would like to know. Yeah, my human body is the church. You know what I'm saying? So I live in church. My human body is the church. My body is the temple of God. All right. Well, I'll go back to where I was then. 4 now. Look at that. It's cold out there anyway. Real nigga shit. No joke. She playing again. Hey man, glory be to God. So it's all good. We not finna dwell in no fear mongering though. We just be playing the entertainment, but 100 though. That's facts, Ray. It's love. No. Glory be to God. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta reset my energy. I gotta reset my brain waves right quick. Cause I already don't be on nothing. And I'll just go right back to not being on nothing. Let God give us the glory. That's over with. Yeah, vigilant minds for sure. Appreciate that, God. Citizen, you already know. Most High, here we go. Overdose. We about to float. All right, right, that's love. Ready. Hey, all glory be to God on my end. I ain't gonna lie. It is what it is. We gonna go out and blaze glory if I get the chance, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'ma try to be a nuclear explosion on my end. I'm going up in the ball of flames. Swear to God, they better know my name. I ain't gonna act the same. I'ma try to die by it. You already know it's me. Yeah, it's diabolic. God get my body back up to GhOD without a question. From me, I ain't never gonna trip or slip. I'ma hit them all with the grip. Punch them in the lip, yeah, punch them in the mouth, break a jaw too. You already know what it is, cause I showed you. Put it on YouTube, yeah, so you too could see what I do. Been paid my dues, but I pay dues every day anyway. Meditate, think about it, catch your body, and now don't think about it. Send some body back to heaven where they got it from. You already know I'm the only one. Even if it's lonely, I'm a lonely one. Yeah, and I still go D-O-N-E, that's D1. Yeah, you know me. What up, though? Yeah, for sure. Everybody know that it's me, nigga, bonjour. I'm on tour, come and get it. You know where I'm headed. You know where my head is. In the clouds. That's why I ain't never coming down. Why would I? I'm chilling in the sky with Adonai. Adonai, it's my eye to the mix. You already know it's me and exactly what I did. Yeah, you know what I'm doing. You already know that I'm pursuing. And I brought it back out the ruins. They tried to ruin what it was, but they could not. You already know it's me, dog. It's good now. It's all good. We chilling in Godhood. This God's hood. K-O-G. Come be neighbors with me. Godhood. It's all good. Godhood. It's all good. I'm living my life in heaven. Grand Rise and Radiate, man. We chose the 7, now we living in heaven. In Godhood. This is God's hood. We in our Godhood. Facts. We give God all the glory. We ain't living in fear. God got my kids. God keep my kids in his hands. My children are in God's plans. I have full faith. And it don't waver. We bringing the dead back to life from the 6 to the 7. 6, 7 means bring the dead back to life, because 6 is the dead. 7 is the life that they need to use at the top of the head. That way they can know which way to go instead. Low, high, choice is yours. Facts though. All the way up though, 10 on the top floor. I ain't know I don't drop, bro. Head fat, we ain't going. Hey, I don't play, just a game, you already know. It's cold out there, it's cold out there, bitch. Put a guard on switch, give it to me, nigga, I'ma hit. All you gotta do is pitch. I'ma handle it. Put a guard, I'ma handle it. Shit. It's over with. So I go, I'm on some social shit. I'm on some other shit. You already know I've been about the shit. Why would I go back down? You already know that I don't back down. Shit, they mad cause I'm back now. And I push them all to the background. Where they at now? Bitch, I'm on the front line. What they want now? They don't want mine. Swear that I got a gold mine. Gotta go though. Taking some photos. Yeah. Like a no dose. Cause I nose diving, I'm living my life, I'm thriving. She hey, already up. These niggas already knowing that it gotta be us, that it gotta be me. Give them all the hippie-jeebies, that's for real. Sure. Facts. What up, though, Ocean Potion? That's love, Father Abe. That's God. That's God. Glory be to God. I don't know nothing I said yesterday. They don't want us to be free. They want us to be slaves. Facts, because we victorious. We are the victors. Victory. Victorious. Somebody said, so is it really godly to cuss? Cuss is not a real word. And yes, God is the source of all curses. God is the source of all words. Yes. Somebody said Victorian is from Queen Victoria. Queen Victoria is from God, brother man. Everything is from God. I don't know why you think you could win trying to argue with God, but you can't. You're retarded. Stop being retarded because you're not funny. You're dumb. It's a difference. Facts. Lame, they don't need much clap. Go take a nap for get slapped in the face. Somebody said cuss is indeed a real word. No, it isn't. That is slang. It's ebonics. It's colloquial. Somebody said cuss is indeed a real word. Your mama was a whore in the streets. That's why you had that little ass broken home education. Goddamn vagabond. I said, show us your best combo, bro. There's no such thing. I'll knock you out with one punch. I don't need no combo to sit you niggas on y'all pockets. So weird. Somebody said, it's in the dictionary. Nigga, in the dictionary, it's gonna tell you that it's not a real word. Somebody says, you look homeless, LOL. At my home, though. I look homeless at home, though. Somebody say, you too small to one punch me, bro. Your body is a human body. Your pressure points are pressure points. There's nothing you can do about it. It doesn't matter how in love with your human body you are. The human body works the way the human body works. Doesn't matter how big you are, my boy. Your organs do not care. Your organs is gonna shut down. Facts. They say homeless at home, though. Facts. They fuck this nigga talking about. My boy said, I love you, brother. I joined when I was down. Nah, God is up. God bless you, brother. That's love, man. We resurrect. Lazarus. Facts. Get your ass up, man. We bringing the dead back to life. We moving from the land of dead, that's the 6, to the promised land, that's the 7. 6 is the land of the dead. I see dead people, the 6th sense. Kendrick Lamar, Bruce Willis. The promised land is the 7. Hold on, let me say it without the copyright music in the background one more time, man. 6 is the land of the dead, where we see dead people, like Kendrick Lamar said, Bruce Willis, the 6th sense. The 7th is the promised land, the land of the living. We crossing over from the 6th, the land of the dead, with the 6th god, the draconian, reptilian, shape-shifting humanoids, souls that are trapped in a reptilian cortex, dominated sympathetic nervous system. We are parasympathetic dominated. 7, the Sabbath, the promised land, in the heavens, in your king dome, in your dome where the king roam, where you get your thinking on. Thinking is the king in the kingdom, the 7th level of heaven. Hell is the lowest level of heaven. Heaven is the highest. The 7th is the highest. Heaven is the top. Hell is the bottom. But it's all God. Somebody says, hey brother, how can I clean my kidney? Help me. Yeah, Google it. Fast, drink, flush, diuretics. Stop overeating meat. Stop eating red meat. Just stop eating shit that your kidneys have to flush. Give your kidneys a break. Let them rest. That's it. And give your kidneys a rest. That's how you detox them. Somebody said, I love meat. Obviously. Somebody said cranberry juice. Definitely. Water it down. Use some chlorophyll. Facts. You need to buy you some KO Punch. I used to sell my KO Punch to the general public, but now it's just private membership only. But I still got the KO Punch for y'all boys. But definitely play more, love more. It's kidneys. You gotta be a kid so you can have kidneys. You definitely gotta stop stressing, stop being emotionally attached to other people's ego, other people's goals and expectations, and you gotta stop being so attached to time and adrenaline all in your bloodstream from all the anxiety, from not trying to be a disappointment and not trying to, just all these. You gotta let go of the 6 and get back to the 7. That's facts. Let go of the 6, get back to the 7. Somebody say, are you a flat earther family? I don't even know what that means. I don't join groups of niggas. So don't ask me if I'm in a group with other niggas, because no, I'm not. I'm solo dolo 1D, King Solo Man, King Solomon. Don't ask me if I'm in a group with humans, because I don't group up with humans naturally. I group up with the soul. I group up with the spirits. I group up with the children of God. And they all lone stars, so it's not like we just some cohesive group that has to stay stuck together, some weirdo shit, nigga. We all walk one deep as individuals do with the free will. Use your free will and do what it is that you want to do. Facts. Lone wolf for sure. For shit show. Somebody says, do you believe the earth is flat? Fool, I don't care about believing in shit, nigga. The belief ain't changing the motherfucking thing. You steady asking me about my diction. Get off my diction, nigga. It don't matter if the world flat, round, obtuse, square, circular. Who gives a fuck? Your stupid ass alive, living your life until you die. Fuck is you worried about whether I believe? I don't give a fuck about a belief, nigga. Don't care if I believe this, believe that. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, bitch ass, hoe ass, nigga? I don't believe in shit, nigga. I don't believe a bitch ass thing. Fuck, nigga. Man, steady up in here. Do you believe? Do you believe in love after love? Do you believe? I don't give a damn. You will when you believe in miracles. Somebody says, I heard you last time you said earth was flat. Who gives a fuck? You not gonna fight about it. You not gonna punch about it. You ain't gonna put no gloves on about it. I'll say that the earth is whatever shape is gonna encourage you to get your bum ass in these gloves, nigga. Whatever shape the earth need to be, that's the earth shape I'ma say if that's gonna encourage you to get in these gloves, nigga. How about that, nigga? The earth ain't even physical at all. The earth don't have no physical goddamn shape. They said you're dumb as a rock. A rock is not dumb. A rock is solid. The most solid thing in your motherfucking life. Because your ass ain't solid. You loose in the goose. Don't get me started. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Rock smarter than your dumb ass. At least the rock know what position to play. You don't even know how to play your position, nigga. And Christ is the rock. Anyway. Stupid ass boy. Somebody say, where do you live? I live in heaven. The seventh heaven. 7, not 6. Off the ripper. Big rock. The Christ rock. That rock floating in the middle of the sky. It's that earth. Earth is floating in the middle of heaven. We're in heaven. Facts, we cracked out that motherfucker. We cracked out the matrix off the ripper. Somebody said, what's on your head? The crown chakra. Somebody said, dude, you got a kangaroo on your head. That's because I be quantum leaping. I take a leap of faith. Geronimo. Somebody said, gotta be high. Gotta be the most high. For sure. Somebody says, you really like the number 7. Why? Because the white light naturally breaks down into 7 main colors. Roy G. Biv. If you count the colors that naturally exist as primary colors, there are 7. It's not my fault. You just count. And that's the number that you end up with when you count how many colors the one light breaks down into when it goes through the hue stone. Shout out to the number 7. It's not a number I made up, not a number I came up with. It's just a number that you count to when you count what's naturally present. Glory be to God. Roy G. Biv, my guy, I fly with flying colors. 6, 7. Facts, my boy. Which will you choose? The 6th God or the real God, the true God? Appreciate that love, Hollywood, Jay. We in the Godhood. Somebody say he got Samson's hair. Don't be so jealous. They definitely are Delilah. They with the Drake. They over there singing Delilah, and you know, and you go. Don't go, Delilah. Look at that. Somebody says, why does 666 represent Lucifer? Doesn't Lucifer mean light? Yeah, Lucifer does mean light. 666 is the embodiment of the light, the carbon that's capable of expressing God's light. Lucifer, the 666, is God's light in extension, the expression of God's light. So the light bringer is bringing God's light in the form of man 666 is God's carbon copy. It's a doppelganger. It's a shadow clone jitsu. 666 is God's shadow clone jitsu. And we are all God's shadow clones. Little images of God. We're all little embodiments of God. We're God's avatar. The 666 avatar. Somebody says, excellent explanation. That makes complete sense. Shout out to you for being able to absorb the sense that does make. I appreciate you. You one of them ones. You a chosen one. You definitely are above average. Because the rest of the trolls still don't know what I just said. And they probably think that you bullshitting. That's facts. Appreciate that love, the son, God's son, God's son. Somebody says, this is concerning only to those who are concerned. We discern, you concern. Shout out to CERN, particle collider. Somebody says 666 is not a good number. Yes, it is. You're just a coward that thinks there are things that are not good. Everything is good. Glory be to God. You're just trying to be afraid of something. False evidence appearing real is still false. False evidence appearing real is false. Somebody said 666 is the devil number, and the devil works for God. That's good. It's good to work for God. Shout out to the devil for working for God, as we all should work for God. We should all work for God. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. You should work for God too. Don't let the devil outwork you, because the devil is working for God. And you should work for God. Somebody says, is 666 the number of the beast? Yes, your human body is the beast that you must conquer as the beast master, the consciousness that God sent as the light in the body. The light is the consciousness. The consciousness is light. Light is representative of consciousness. That's why we say illuminated or enlightenment is consciousness in the body. The body is the beast. The beast master is the consciousness. So yes. Somebody said, wasn't the devil a fallen angel from heaven in the first place? That's correct. The devil is a fallen angel falling in heaven, because we are all in heaven. Earth is in heaven and hell is in heaven. We're all in heaven. Nobody's outside of God. It's impossible. It's love. Y'all double tap the screen one time, put some love on the live. We almost over 200 likes, man. I appreciate y'all teamwork. Make the dream work. And that dream is heaven on earth. On earth as it is in heaven. Luke 17:21. Facts. Somebody says the devil don't work for God. Everybody works for God. He says that's why the devil was kicked out of heaven. The devil was kicked out of heaven according to God's plan, because it was a part of God working his plan. God's plan works, and everybody works God's plan. The devil is working God's plan because God is immaculate. God cannot lose. God does not lose to the devil. The devil does exactly what God designed the devil to do. God is an immaculate designer. God did not design the devil to do one thing and then the devil did something else. You taking respect from God like God dumb or stupid or some shit. Like God is a loser, like God didn't already put that into the plans or some goofy nigga shit, bro. Glory be to God. God get all the glory. Fuck wrong with y'all niggas, bro. Somebody says, bro, everyone doesn't work for God. Yes, they do, boy. Everything inside of God is God, exactly according to God. You don't have faith in God. You think somebody can break God's plans. You think somebody can break God's laws. That's crazy. Somebody said, are we in the matrix? Yes, a matrix of God's laws. Yes. Are you Neo? Yes, the neocortex or the prefrontal cortex. Yes, new thought or thought from source, God. Yes, the neocortex. Yes. Can God creature a rock that he can't even lift? Can God create a rock that he can't even lift? What? What are you talking about? What you mean what? Man, I appreciate that love, man. We over 200 likes on the live, man. We over 200. Y'all put some love on the live, man. We finna go up to 300, man. We making our way up to that 3. Let's go. I was say I see the lost souls in the comments. Y'all not even hiding. They can't hide. That's why. No, we're not doing this. Hey. Boy, what I do with that shirt, boy? Yeah, no. That wind whipping. That wind coming through. It's a cold day today. Somebody said, I gave this woman 16 years of my life. You should have gave those years to God. Now you're going to see that you should never give your life to nobody else, man. Give your life to God and God only. It's over with. Somebody said, that's a fact. The devil, the Nephilim, the Watcher, and the fallen angels work for God. That's correct. Everybody work for God. That's off the rip. That's facts. Pat John said, all that is contradicting. Just understand there is no devil. Everything is one. There is nothing outside of the Creator. That's facts. So simple that it's going over their head. They're not going to get it. Golden Apple Gaming said, my boy didn't crack the code. That's why they called me a crackhead. The Kraken. I released the Kraken. I cracked the human head to become the Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. That's facts. They say I'm a meth head because I'm method acting the Christ who is ahead of all our life. So yeah, I'm method acting. I'm a method actor, role playing Christ for my therapeutic purposes, for my daily therapy, my daily bread. Somebody said you're a crackhead. That's correct. Somebody says, bro, that's just meth. It is a method. That's correct. Somebody says, share a positive verse for strength. Luke 17:21. You are already in heaven. Accept it. Shout out to David. I appreciate the love. Say, this is a fire live. I am definitely rewatching. That's love. Iron Koran said, accept it. That's what they won't do. They won't accept our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Not even to save their life. Somebody said, when we die, we don't die. So that's dead. Yeah, perfect peace is the 7. 6, 7. 7 is perfect peace. Because you chill, you rest, and let God handle the rest. That's facts, man. Appreciate that love, Louis Garcia. We in the building. They sure can't hide God's citizen. That's over because we opened up our all-seeing eye. How they gonna hide from the all-seeing eye of God? Yeah, no, they can't hide. So weird. Man, that's love, man. It said to be able to hear crystal clear, Christos clear, crystal, Christ clear clarity by our man, K.O., communicate. That's facts, man. Shout out to the community. Shout out to the community. Shout out to the communication. 777. Lucky numbers. Jackpot. 777. They over there. They want the 666. But we got lucky number 777 and goes to heaven. Facts. Parasympathetic therapy. Facts. Who know about that parasympathetic? Man, hold on. Oh, that's my boy Luis Garcia. Parasympathetic therapy indeed. Spoken correctly. Man, I swear to God, y'all, boy, say, man, shout out to the ones that's keeping up, though, the utmost, the most high, because they're crazy, man. Definitely central nervous system alignment. I swear to God, central nervous system regulated. That's fact, Zach. You got that right, Zachary. You to the good. The emperor of empirical evidence he has created through his own experience. That's facts, man. I would say you killing it today. I appreciate that love, God citizen. You feel me? We killing the ego today. You feel me? We killing it. They gonna pass over today 6-7. We killing them today 6-7. They gonna get that death today, that rapture. Yeah, we killing it today. They gonna die. Luke 12:49. Fire in the sky. That come from that all saying ah. Yeah. I swear. 6-7 for sure. For sure, we killing it today. It gotta die, Holmes. It gotta die and go home. Facts. It's the ego death. But it's just a refinement process. It's that Daniel 3:25. It's that Daniel 3:25. Shout out to the poetic justice for sure. Love, love. Shout out to the poetic justice for sure. Big love. Man, y'all put some love on the live, man. We on our way up to 300, man. Teamwork make that dream work. Somebody say, what's this channel about? This channel is the voice of God. This channel is about the therapy you need. Ask God for all the human things that you put God through. See, you got God within you. And you going through these human things, and that's what you put God through. And that's why you need therapy for the God within you. This is that God in gloves, GhODTherapy. You feel me? Welcome to my therapy session. This is where I am Christ in my own life. That's all. I am the Christ in my own life. Everybody else can be whoever they want to be in their life, but this my life. Fact, shout out to that Daniel 3:25. He answered and said, lo, I see 4 men loose, walking in the midst of the fire, and they have no hurt. And the form of the 4th is like the Son of God. SOG, like Andre Ward. Punch on something. New subscriber, I appreciate that love, Barry. That's love. Big LOVE. Somebody said ego is I in Latin. Makes too much sense. That's why you got to get your eye to God for sure. Get that log out your eye. You got to log out of the matrix, and then you'll be able to see that it was the matrix you was in. Get that eye back into the sky once again. The all-seeing eye of God. The God that's within each and every single one of us. We are all the eyes of God. God's eyes. All the eyes say I. All the eyes say I. Isaiah 45:5. All the eyes say I. Isaiah. I say I. I say I 45:5. Facts. I say I. All the eyes say I. I am the I that God is. I am that I. Exodus 3:14. I am the I that I am. I say I 45:5. All the eyes say I. I say I 45. Big eyes in the chat. Chill. Man, we know. The eyes know. It take a real eye to realize real eyes. Shout out to the real eyes that realize the one all-seeing eye of God in the sky. Facts. I am that eye. All eyes say I. That's Isaiah 45:5. Facts. Shout out to Yes, God is all. That Isaiah 45:5. Let's see what Isaiah 45:5 say. It says, I am the Lord, and there is none else. There is no God besides me. I. Why don't I? You gotta get another version. What is this King James girded thee? I girded thee, though thou hast not known me. Yeah, y'all don't know me. Somebody said 3-eye atlas. That's facts. The 3-eye is free at last. The 3-eye, the 3rd eye is free. We finally freed the 3rd eye. That 3-eye free at last. Free at last. Free at last. All 3 eyes. Holy Trinity at last. Facts, boy. Shout out to the I3 Atlas, to the 3I Atlas. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live one time. Appreciate the love. My boy said, I like your hair, bro. I appreciate that love, Romero. Appreciate that love, Romero. My boy said, it's funny how you said those hoes need to marry Christ more. Facts, más, more in Spanish. That's for sure. That's how they go. You got it. You got it, Luis Garcia. You got it. New subscriber, I appreciate that love. They mad because we method actors. Yeah, because I act out the role of Christ in my own life as my daily therapy, my daily bread. Christ is the reason why I stay ahead. Why don't you just role play Christ? What's wrong with role playing? Y'all role play everything else? Facts. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5, let this mind be in you, which is also in Christ Jesus. Hello, Melissa. Glory be to God. Facts all lifelong. He communicates correctly. Shout out to the KO gods. You feel me? Those that KO communicate KO rectly. We got to KO wreck the resurrection. You feel me? We got to KO wreck the resurrection. They have an erectile dysfunction. They having an erectile dysfunction in their spine. They kundalini is experiencing erectile dysfunction. They stuck in the past, the ED. They think they sinned. They're like, we all sinned. They stuck in the ED with their spelling. They can't spell their words without the ED, the erectile dysfunction of their spine. They kundalini needs some resurrection. It needs some KO-rection. That's why God sent me with that belt. He said, if you spare the rod, you'll spoil a child. So I got to put belt to ass so I can put a little correction to the souls going in the wrong direction. Because they having an erection dysfunction in their nervous system. That's a dysregulated parasympathetic nervous system. Yeah, we regulated our nervous system, stabilized our Christ identity. This is identity stability. They can't hold this. They can't hold their space in heaven. We that rock, we solid. They not as solid as this. Our faith is solid. Solid as a rock. Facts. My boy said, I thank God upon every remembrance of you, always in every prayer of mine, for you, all making requests. Oh, he didn't put the rest of it on there. Excuse me. Y'all double tap some love on the live one time, man. Run us up. We almost up to 300 likes. I ain't doing live like I do the other days today now. We're going to go one day at a time with that. Somebody said, God is going to spank you soon when he does come back. God never left. God is back now. All right. I don't know why you talking about when he come back like God is not always present. God is always already here. You are inside of God. I don't even understand why you thinking God gonna come back. Like, nigga, God is always everywhere right now. Glory be to God. Christic beings, we are innately. That's facts. We are the Christ, the crystal, the solid. Appreciate that love. Facts. Somebody says, brother, what is up with the book of Enoch? Freedom. Freedom is what's up with the book of Enoch. That's facts. I said, he is coming back in the flesh as Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's all of us. We are all God in the flesh. as Jesus Christ right now. He got everything he talking about he gonna do, he's already doing all the time, eternally. It's an eternal happenstance. It doesn't happen later. It happens already. It's happening already. You just got to accept that. Shout out to David. Shout out to Florida. I appreciate that love. Shout out to Dade County. Somebody says, that's not what the Bible says. You don't know what the Bible says. You got to go do some more research. Somebody said, blasphemy. Nope. You got to blast for yourself. I blast for me. John 10:33. You got to blast for yourself, my boy. Stop being a coward. I blast for me. John 10:33. Gloves up, guns down, sparring Christ consciousness. Facts. Shout out to Luis Garcia. In manner of peace, in this consecrated breath, shared life we take from God. And many keep that darkness in their lack of humility, shared ego. That's facts. Somebody says, you are not Jesus, bro. You are a sinner who needs saving. I don't need saving because God didn't send me and need to be saved from God. God had an immaculate plan. Nobody needs to save me from God's plan or the plan that God sent me with. So yeah, I'm not a sinner. I am he who God sent. I am God's child. But sin does not have free will. I have free will. Therefore, I am not a sinner because I don't have to choose to sin. With my free will, I choose not to sin. And I can only choose not to sin because I'm not a sinner. I'm not trapped in sin. Somebody says, we are all sinners. No, you are all sinners because you are all stupid people. You, your mama, your daddy, you come from a family of sinners because your mama was a whore in the streets. She didn't let your daddy raise you, so you didn't come from a family that felt complete. You feel like a sinner, but we are winners because we know we came from God complete. Because God don't miss. God don't make no mistakes. Somebody says, the Bible says you are a sinner. That's not what the Bible says. 1 John 3:9. Told you don't know how to read. You don't have respect for the Bible. And you need to stop lying to yourself. You don't actually know what you're talking about at all. But since you want to refer to the Bible, you can go get the scripture. You can get that 1 John chapter 3. Verse 9, 1 John 3:9. Somebody say, bro, blasphemy. No, stop begging me to blast for you. Blast for yourself, bro. John 10:33. You got to blast for yourself. I'm going to blast for me. All right? Now, for those who don't understand that we are not sinners, they can have that 1 John 3:9. Get your mind right. Oh, shout out to Yes, God is All. I already put that 1 John 3:9 in the chat. Says, whosoever is born of God, which we are all direct descendants of the only source that exists. We are all born of God. We're all direct extensions of God. But if you need more because you're so stuck on being a sinner, give your life to God and be reborn. And then you can accept that you were born for God. All right. Whosoever is born of God does not continue to sin because God's seed remains in them and they cannot sin because they are born of God. And there are more verses. That's just one quick one just to let you know off the rip that the Bible said more than what you said it says. All right. So you're stuck in sin. We are not. You're stuck in sin. We are not. Somebody said, cut your hair before you read. Even Jesus washed his hair. If Jesus washed his hair, that means he didn't cut it. You're retarded. Somebody says, in order for yourself to be born of God, boy, being born of God is the only thing you can do. You just stupid. You got to be born again because you have to admit that you were stupid. That's all. We all come directly from God. There's nowhere else to come from except God. If you don't accept that, it's because you don't have the faith necessary. We have faith in God. We know we come from God. There's nowhere else to come from. So that's over with. And we're not sinners. You're still trying to create a reason for you to trap yourself in the identity of sinner. But if we can choose not to sin, that means we're not a sinner because we would not have a choice. But you do have a choice. So stop sinning. Somebody said, then why did Jesus tell people their father is the devil? Because he was telling them that they were being tricked by the ego, and the ego is their master. When he says father, he means master. It means as far as they can think is their ego, and he can think farther, then their ego can go. That's all. You should know that. Jesus speaks in parables. Jesus uses similes. It's the figures of speech. It's language arts, liberal arts, it's communication skills. They require reading comprehension skills. That's facts, man. Shout out to Mo, said, keep dropping them holy bars. Be done with sin and turn to Jesus Christ within. That's facts. Somebody says, your arrogance is a sin. No, it's not. My arrogance is the pride I use to boast in the Lord. You're supposed to boast in the Lord. You're supposed to be proud of God. That's over with. Somebody said pride is a sin. Pride is not a sin when you're proud of God. What up, though, Vicious Virgo? We in the building. Says method act in the sacred light, in the shared light. I hear you. I cannot do that as Christ, only able to do the scribe's method, hearing as a member in the crowd, but not dictating, not directing his word will be done. If you're not letting God do his works through you, then you in the way like everybody else. So with either you gonna method act God or you gonna be one of the ones that is in the way. Be the way or be in the way. Your only options. This is war. There is no neutral ground. Say he is right. There is righteous pride. That is correct. There's righteous everything. You should do everything righteously. You should do everything right. Facts. Somebody says, we are not meant to wear clothing with dye. Family, you making up stuff to trap yourself. We not trapped with you. We don't care about your point of view. We don't care about your opinion. We don't care about how you look at life. But you do. And you're trapping yourself in that limited point of view by yourself as a lone star. If you think you're a sinner, you're going to die thinking you're a sinner. And that's something that only a sinner would do. You are the retarded version of you. And you think that shit that you're saying is true. And that's a shame. But you build your coffin, die in it. That's facts. My boy said he is very bold in the things of God because he has a long history with God. Talk that talk. Somebody says, you want us to care about how you look at life? No, I don't know you. I don't want you to do anything because I don't even have a way to tell that you even exist for me to care. That how do I care about you when I can't even validate or verify who you even are, if you even are? What you trying to take this personally because you still stuck in your ego. There's nothing personal about this. I'll never know you personally, my boy. Somebody said, you're cursing. You're cussing. Cussing is not a real word, so you dumb. Shut your stupid ass up. Somebody said righteous pride. Yeah, there's a righteous all things that exist. It's neutral until you use it righteously or you use it wrong. It just is what it is till you put your perspective on it. Somebody says, bro, 26 or 48. Bro is 13.8 billion years old, much more older than all humans on the planet. I'm prehistoric. I come from before history. Appreciate that love. Pretty Ugly said, don't know how old you are, but you definitely carry wisdom. The wisdom is ancient. It's prehistoric wisdom. I am a prehistoric soul. I came into history from prehistory. That's facts. Somebody says, you are using vulgar words. That's a sin. Vulgar is your judgment. If you judge my words as vulgar, that's in your reality. You keep creating a reality where you are trapped. I'm not in your reality. You are a victim in your reality. I'm not a victim, and I'm not in your reality. So if you find certain words to be vulgar, that's your choice. You get to decide if that's a vulgar word or not. I decided that those are not vulgar words. I have the ability to judge. You decided with your judgment that those are vulgar. I decided with my judgment that they are not. My judgment is supreme. In my reality, I am king. This is my free speech. This is my therapy session. I can say whatever I want, and everything I say is right. All you can do is try to argue, but I'll ignore you or kick you out the chat because I don't have to talk to you. I don't have to let you talk back. God gave me that power. God gave me that authority. Glory be to God. Y'all put some love on the live, man. We way too powerful, man. We too free. These trolls can't even troll me naturally because I can just ignore you because God gave me the power of ignorance. And there's a such thing as righteous ignorance. I'll be right to ignore you. Somebody said, God isn't real. God is a word with a meaning. It's a definition. Somebody said, YouTube did. YouTube is a thing. YouTube doesn't do anything, family. YouTube is a fucking toy fashioned out of things. That's like saying the car did or the alcohol. Blame it on the You can't blame it on YouTube. Can't blame it on the alcohol, my boy. God is the consciousness that is the force that makes all things move. Nothing is moving on its own. Glory be to God. God is the animating force. Somebody said God don't exist. God is a word. That word does exist. You just used it. That's how stupid you are. How can you use the word by saying the word doesn't exist if the word exists for you to use it? You idiot. You're an idiot. It's just as simple as that. Nigga gonna use the word to say that the word don't exist. That's dumb. And had the audacity to think that he said something that was actually intelligent. No, sir. No, sir. You're retarded, sir. Man, y'all put some love on the live. We on our way up to 300 likes, man. That's love. Somebody said, you're with the devil, and the devil is with God. So it's all good. Somebody says, do you believe Jesus when he said you were born into sin? Being born into sin means that you are not a sinner. You cannot be born into something that you are. You're born into something that you are not. It's like saying, do you believe Jesus when he said you were born into water? If you're born into water, that doesn't make you water. You see what I'm saying? You're born into sin. That doesn't make you sin. It actually proves that you are not sin. Somebody said the devil is not with God. He was removed from heaven. Everything exists in heaven. The devil is not removed from God. Everything exists within God. Everything is happening within God. Somebody says, explain the devil is with God, if possible. The devil is an extension of God, a character that God created inside of the matrix for God to play. All characters are played by the one God. That's the only God that exists to be anybody. Everybody is God. God created all things. It's Isaiah 45:7. Isaiah 45:7. Somebody said, tell us your favorite verse. I don't have a favorite verse. I love all of them. Right now, we on that Isaiah 45:7. You're welcome, money man. Somebody said, Jesus never existed, though. They going to say the same thing about you, family. You never existed either. And anybody that would ever think that you did exist, when they going to die and nobody going to remember them, they didn't exist either, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You ain't saying nothing intelligent, boy. You don't exist. I'll kick you out of here right now and nobody going to know that you ever even was a point of conversation. Facts. Shout out to Yes, God is All said. Isaiah 45:7 says, I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. It's God. God is the devil. God is Lucifer. God is all things. Somebody said, LMAO got you heated. God got me heated because my internal inferno is the light of God. The fire within me that you're referring to as heat is my internal temperature. You know, if your temperature go too far down or too far up, it's still the temperature related to the heat that God gave me. So you didn't get me heated. God got me heated. But what I am saying is that if you want to continue to participate in the chat, you should figure out how to be somebody that people appreciate here. Otherwise, I'm just going to kick you out. Then you said, LMA, oh, that's a cope. Everything we do is a cope. I don't understand what you think you're saying, family, but everybody that is alive is coping with life. Everybody that is alive is learning how to live life as an individual expression of God's consciousness. That's over with. I don't understand why the nigga is upset. He's saying he got me heated. Like, no, all glory be to God. You didn't get me nothing. God gave me the heat. Yeah, God gave me this flame. I'm on fire. I've been on fire. It's Luke 12:49 all the time. That's the reason why I shine, because I'm the fire. I am that heat. I am that flame. Somebody says, robbed you over energy. What? That boy said, robbed you over energy. I don't even understand what he tried to say. Nigga gotta learn how to speak some type of English. Niggas is stupid. Facts. Can't even spell. So he said, robbed you over energy. That's crazy. Somebody says, the way you worded it makes it seem like people can go around saying, I'm God, God is me. Absolutely not. People can go around saying, God is me, I am God. We have the freedom of speech. The way you worded it makes it seem like we don't have the freedom to identify ourselves however we choose. But we do have that freedom. We do have rights. And if you don't stand up for your rights, then you don't have no rights. But that's you. You don't have no rights. I mean, because if you're not going to exercise your rights, then you have none. Somebody says, no, we are made in the image of God. That means that you are God's image. That means God sees himself when he looks at you, but you don't see God when you look at yourself. You don't see God when you look at others, but God sees himself when he looks at your others. When God looks at me, he sees himself. When God looks at you, he sees himself. When I look at you, I see God. When I look at me, I see God. But you don't see God anywhere. That's facts. That's why God said that we are gods. Psalms 82:6. Facts. That's facts. Fuego said, God is the ocean. We are the waves. Respectfully. Psalms 82:6. I have said, you are all gods. You are all children of the Most High. That's facts. Shout out to Isaiah. Isaiah 45:3. And I will give thee the treasures of darkness and hidden riches of secret places. That thou mayest know that I, the Lord, which called thee by thy name, am God of Israel. I said, it sound like the devil to me, but the devil sound like God, though. Somebody said, come to my gym, bro. No, I kicked you out. I don't have no respect for you, my boy. I don't have no respect for you or whatever you was talking about. And I would have, and we could have, but no. No respect. It's too cold out here for the KO guard, my boy. I might give y'all a few more seconds in the highs, but shit, that's about it. I have to let that go, Big G.O. I have to put some more warmth in my soul. I said, you in the basement? No, I'm outside. Was outside anyway. No, I'm in the house, nigga, because it's too cold outside. Hi, my babies. Y'all all right? Let me get a little bit of that right there. Dang, I ain't even take these hand wraps off.
Can you do that?
First of all, don't ask me nothing stupid. I'm trying to figure out why y'all watching some stupid stuff. Y'all better put on some stuff where y'all can elevate. Y'all better put on something where y'all can get in shape. Better get smart. You come over here watching stuff that ain't gonna help you be an intelligent person. You better get intelligent with your time. Use your time. Use your time to be a more intelligent version of yourself. All the time.
And makes them look like threats. To forgive the world is to accept that reality is neutral and plastic, and that it only shows you what you project. 3 judgment
I ain't gonna lie to you.
the guilt, the black stain.
I ain't gonna lie to you immediately.
To remove. It is the tar you throw on yourself. I shouldn't have done that. I am a failure. Guilt is the belief that you deserve punishment. The subconscious is literal is I deserve punishment and blocks your success. No one can punish you except yourself. Cleaning guilt is vital. If the crystal is dirty inside, it doesn't
I'm gonna say, you have any advice for an aspiring boxer? Yeah, do what you love with those that love it too. Do what you love until that's what they pay you to do.
That is not clean.
Facts.
That is putting an air freshener over the trash. To clean the mirror, you need a solvent.
Facts. My boy say he gonna talk down then trying to be friendly. Somebody come to my gym. Boy, no.
On a radical premise. There was
Not finna be no friends with you.
to forgive. Why?
Romans 8:11.
Accept chapter
That's facts, man. Shout out to Tina. That's love. Appreciate that love, Tina.
and that the enemy who hurt you was not a free agent. They were an actor in your movie.
My
They
bad,
were a
y'all.
reflection of your own shadow, hired by your soul to show you something you didn't want to see. He betrayed you to show you your own lack of loyalty to yourself. He stole from you to show you your own fear of scarcity. When you see the enemy not as an aggressor, but as a messenger or a mirror, hatred
Somebody say we can claim to be a piece of God, but not God himself. That sounds stupid. Every piece of God is God himself. But whatever helps you, help yourself. You can't come over here and try to tell me how to deal with my language. I can say whatever I want to say, however I want to say it. If you don't like how I say it, don't say it the way I say it. But what you're not going to do is change how I say what I say. I say whatever I want to say, however I want to say it. If you don't want to say it how I say it, then don't. I don't care about you. I don't care about what you say. I don't even listen to you. I don't even understand why you trying to listen to me and then tell me to change my speech. That's what we not doing. We not doing that. We not running around trying to control other people. You're not finna control me. I don't care what you think you talking about. I'd much rather beat your ass than to let you control me. That's over with. I'm a fighter. I'd rather fight. I'm gonna fight about it. That's why this is Sparta, because we sparring. All I do is spar. What's over with? Somebody said, Jay, you. Who is that? Eva? Eva, who are you, Eva? Eva, Eva, F1D, 2F.
Person who hurt you the most to your mind's screen. Look at them. Feel the anger or pain. Now ask yourself the forbidden question. What facet of my own shadow did I hire this actor to portray?
That's facts.
If you were stolen from, where are you robbing yourself worth time love? Where do you believe in scarcity so deeply that you needed a physical demonstration of it? If you were abandoned, when did you abandon yourself first? Where does your belief that I am not enough to stay reside?
Say, who is the sixth God?
Blame yourself. You do it to
It just means that the illusion of God created by the sixth.
aggressor, but as an obedient employee of your own subconscious.
This ain't no goddamn Tish. What's up, Tish?
Anger.
That's my baby.
You cannot hate the
What's up?
villain you wrote.
This ain't Letitia. Hey, every time I see a sunrise,
So clear
you feel me?
no longer ignore it.
What is it? She say, J.U., I had that. I say, hold on now. I'm KO. What you mean?
And becomes a
Where you at, though, Tish?
the teacher is
Holla at your boy.
thanked and graduated.
Nothing but love in my heart, man. Fat, man.
Protocol 2. The inverse.
I needed to goddamn holler at you because last time we had conversation, you feel me? They tried to kill me. They tried to crush me. And I'll try and find God so that I can be a civilized individual. And I'll try and go through my little journey. I wasn't trying to
That detergent is the blessing.
cause no difference in our relationship. I appreciate you. I love you. You know that. That's our way. But shit, big GhOD.
Blessing is
She talking about LOL, I bet you do. You win that bet.
when you think about it,
You would win that bet.
instead of trying to not feel hatred and repression,
That's a bet you could cash out on, my girl.
flow.
That's a fact.
Deliberately wish them the best the universe can offer with force and will. Say in your mind or aloud, I release you and let you go. I wish for the
Yeah.
infinite abundance of the universe.
Everything been smooth with you, though?
I wish you peace.
That love, you gotta hit me so we can catch up, see what you got going.
Why does this work? Because of
I swear, we gotta run it back. We need the sun to rise. We need that sunrise, you feel me? Man, I'm not finna reminisce on here right now with these people, you feel me? But them good old days, nigga need good days. We need good days.
blessing through your pipe to throw at another, you cleanse yourself. The blessing scrubs the walls of your own mind. By wishing wealth to your enemy, you are affirming
So what happened to the girl? Shit, still going through the journey.
you are healing your
Feel
own
me?
scarcity. By wishing
That's all.
peace to your aggressor,
I'm still day for day. I'm still stumped down. The journey has not ended just yet. That's all.
the enemy as a pretext to generate high frequency.
I'm still walking that bad boy down, solo dolo.
Mirror with the light you send outwards. Protocol 3. The extraction of guilt, the self.
But it's all good. You know, we clean up clean anyway. When it's time to shake the spot, shake the spot.
It is hard to rub. Guilt, self-judgment. Most initiates clean
Man, you remember my memories back. I ain't even got all the memories intact. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me.
mistakes. I failed that business. I lost that person. I wasted my time.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to catch up with you. I don't got all my memories intact. I ain't gonna lie, man. Said they hit me with the 1-2 with the whoop-de-doo.
You feel unworthy. You cannot
Some of them memories got buried. I done lost my temporary mind.
because that is what you feel.
I say, hey, that boy I lost my temporary mind. You feel me? I can't.
Guilt is based on the illusion of the continuity of the
Somebody said sixth God, sixth chakra. Yeah, the sixth God is the God of the sixth sense, the land of the dead. Where I see dead people, the land of the dead, sixth sense. The sixth God is the appearance of God
cell in your body is the
through the egoic mind. When your ego
has changed.
tries to interpret,
You have evolved. The person who committed
it creates a false reality.
it was a previous software version.
The ego always creates a false reality.
More fear.
That's the problem. The ego get in between you and your relationships, and
Present self.
it creates a false relationship because you'll create relationships through your ego,
To free the child,
and that ain't gonna let you be free.
you must forget
They're gonna trap you.
the same
Your ego trap your soul.
which a king pardons.
That's facts. You'll try to kill your ego and end up killing your loved ones.
This is difficult.
Because the ego get in between you and your loved ones, make you miss the shot. When I say we are kings, yeah, we kings because we got free will. We can choose to do what we choose to do. That's what make you a king, but you got to be a righteous ruler. You got to rule right, because if you rule wrong, that's what you're going to deal with. You're going to deal with the way you use your kingship, your kinghood, your godhood. Facts. Exactly. We all kings just because we all got free will and we all got to mind our business.
By declaring yourself innocent, you remove the chains from the giant.
Tish, you going to have to hit me up on Instagram or something, Tish. DM me.
3. The state of flow, frictionless machinery.
I said, KO, I wish I could have made my first girlfriend a baby mama, but I didn't want to make her or our child be without us doing university. But I think about the decision and death of life occasionally. You got to let God redeem you on that. I mean, you know, if God would have said the same, it would have went in a particular way. Don't hold that into your heart because, man, this entire human life of yours is temporary. You're going to have to let your whole human life go. All your human memories, all your human relationships, all that shit got to go. So don't hold on to it. Just said, I got you. I was just scrolling and came across you. That's amazing. That got to be God. Man, shout out to Big GhOD that you found me like that. That's crazy you found me just on some dry scrolling. I'm glad you found me, though. I'm glad that God gave us the ability to come across each other again, because, boy, that shit was dead. God gave that shit life. See what God talking about then. It's love on my end. Always love on my end. Immediately. That's crazy that you found me just dry ass scrolling. My boy Israel said, you everywhere. You everywhere, KO. Say shout out to the YouTube algorithm for putting me in front of people's face. You feel me? Big KO. KOG, knockout guaranteed. In the spirit and in the streets. So we keep running into each other, LOL. It's crazy. That means we need to go on and respect that. My baby. My lady. Facts. Nah, that's love. God must have some type of higher calling, some type of higher reason. I ain't gonna lie. There's something going on, but I ain't tripping, though. I ain't never gonna do no tripping, because I did all that. I already tripped out. My goofy ass found God, found heaven, and I ain't going back. Sub and come back for sure, man. Put some love on live. Yeah, Tish, subscribe to the channel, man. What's up? Look out for me anyway, Tish. What's up? I ain't gonna do all that, but I will say this. I appreciate anybody want to help me build up the YouTube channel, build up the brand, build up the direction we going in. I appreciate that love. I swear to God, we going up. Anybody want to help a nigga go up, we can go together. You feel me? Co-create. We co-creators. We gonna co-create. Co-creators, co-creating heaven on earth. We're gonna be co-creators, co-creating heaven on earth. I say last time, seeing you running through the woods, then at the kids' place, and you know I subbed up. That's love. I appreciate that sub. Let's make content. What's up? Shit, run through the woods with me. Shit, what's up? I don't know how we ran into each other at that kids' place, but shit, that was amazing. We sure did. I can't even see that good. I don't be recognizing people that well. A lot of people think that I be ignoring them because I can't see that well when I be looking at. But I ain't gonna lie. Somebody said love. Hell yeah, big love. God's love. It gotta be love. Shit, it's gonna be love. I ain't got no hate in my heart. Somebody say, what do you think about Freemasonry? The word free means be free. The word my means my, like my. The word son means son, like the son of God. So free my sons. Facts. Be a free son. Oh, you talking about when? She said, hell nah, your asses, you look, hey, I was looking like Jesus that day, boy. I had thorns in my shirt. She said, hell nah, your feet was fucked up that day. I remember that. Nah, I remember that. I had to go. I had to get. My ass had to get somewhere, my boy. Ain't get no goddamn well. Facts. Did all that trying to get somewhere. Can't escape God. I tried to escape my consequences from God. God was trying to give me a sign, trying to give me a message I was trying to get. I'm here now. God, you gotta wait. My ass was trying to tell God to hold up. You gotta wait. God was like, shit, ain't no time. You want a nigga to wait? Ain't no time. I said, damn, ain't no time. This shit eternal. Say it's gonna get you. I said, well, get me later. I said, this nigga here ain't learning. So you had trees all in your house. Hell yeah, I had to get up out of there. They were trying to get me. I don't give a damn. Shit, my ass went through the woods, through the waters. My ass went through everything. My ass got up out of there, boy. Thank God it started raining too, you hear me? It started raining too, you hear me? That rain helped me get them off my trail like, dipped on them boys, got up out of there. Think, damn, where did the boy go? So that boy went back where he came from. Not finna go with y'all. Not today. Not later on. Yeah, that was later. Not today. So you still boxing? Yeah, this boxing. Yeah, this YouTube channel is my boxing channel for sure. Boxing is all I still do. Like, I ain't gonna lie, boxing is all I still do. I don't still do nothing else. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't be around nobody. I don't give nothing to nobody. I don't get nothing from nobody. I don't spend time with nobody unless they punching, unless they doing boxing too. Yeah, boxing is all I still do. Cause remember back then I ain't even had boxing primarily. I wasn't even punching primarily. I was putting everything except boxing on the floor. Just like God. I was putting everything first except God. I was putting everything first except boxing. So now, once they flipped my life upside down and took everything that I was working for, everything I was sacrificed for, when they broke me. I ain't gonna lie, Tish. They did me dirty. I mean, you know, in the ego, I understand that it was God. God took everything, pulled the rug from up under my feet. Shit hurt my heart. My heart hurt. My heart still hurt. I'm fucked up. I'm still fucked up. I'm still fucked up right now. But shit, it's all good though. I'm still alive though.
Close your eyes. Visualize a heavy velvet curtain falling in front of you, nothing to see. Audition. Listen to external sounds, traffic, wind, and give them the order to move away. Imagine you have a volume dial and turn it to the left until the sound of a distant, irrelevant hum.
Hell yeah, I got away from that goofy ass boy, for sure.
This is the hardest.
Hell yeah, I'm still living, for sure. My testimony real though. My pain real though. My confusion was real though. But I definitely understand in retrospect. God took everything that I built in the dark to make space for my life in the light. Feel me? God took away everything that I built in the dark to make space for my kingdom in the light. So I understand. It just hurt because you feel me? It's an experience. It was an experience of pain, painful experience. But like you said, yeah, definitely still alive. Still got people that got love in their heart for me, and I appreciate that. I appreciate anybody that got love for me in their heart. Appreciate that love and support. And we got the rest of our life to live. And I'm going to live the rest of my life. I don't know what God got planned in my life necessarily, but I do have faith in God and his plan for my life. That's facts. He didn't. Jason said, shout out to Jason Lomas. Said, I seen you a while back running the bio off airport last year. Keep it up, champ. And fuck them haters in the comments, G. Appreciate that love, Jason, man. I appreciate you. I need that. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. I definitely appreciate you. Definitely need that. I said I needed to hear that. Thank you. You got it. You got it, man. I be needing to hear it too, because But we don't be putting God first most of the time, and that was the first commandment: is don't put nobody before God. Keep God first, and then we spend our life trying to please everybody else, trying to get everybody to appreciate us, to value us. We be trying to be valuable, and whole time you're not supposed to try to earn nobody else's love. You's only supposed to, accept God's love and share the love of God. You supposed to be sharing the love of God, just like everybody else supposed to be sharing the love of God. Not earning the love of God, not working for the love of God, not worthy or deserving. God just love you, and you supposed to just share it. But we got caught up trying to love and trying to be loved and trying to get people to love us and appreciate us, and that shit hurt. What she say? You have always been in your own world. That's love. I appreciate you. I'd rather that. You feel me? And I'd rather that. You feel me? And I'd rather that. Because when I share my world with others, they ain't appreciate it. That's why I want to rock with the co-creators. I'd rather co-create a world with you. Co-create. I got to co-create with the co-creators. Like how the babies good. They alright. They not. They warriors. They soldiers. I ain't gonna lie. They God's angels. I only say it like that because shit, they still the product of a broken home, which is why my heart hurt, which is why my heart broke, which is why I'm all thrown off. I wouldn't wanna create a broken home, bruh. But I got children that's the product of a broken home, bruh. And that shit's sad. That's what made me figure out how to try to get my children back to God. That's why I'm on this mission of understanding God to the utmost. That's why I role play Christ in my own life. I got to be the Christ in my life for my own therapeutic purposes. So I use Christ as my therapy. I role play Christ. I get into the character of Christ. I get into the mind of Christ. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. I get into the Christ mind so that I can give my children to God and give God to my children, because my children are the product of a broken home. So in order to do right by my children, I figure I give my children God and let God work his plan in their life. God got a bigger plan for my children than I did, because this ain't a part of the plan that I had. You feel me? God got a bigger plan for my children than I had, because this is not a part of the plan. This is not how.
Now you face the final decision of the ritual. How do you exit? The exit to sleep, the royal way. This is the most potent.
This is not how I planned on things to go.
Fall asleep while repeating the scene. Do not end the
That's facts. Living your life, living your daily life guided by his teachings, treating him as a real friend though, through prayer, scripture, keeping in step with the Holy Spirit, and applying biblical truths for spiritual growth. That's facts. Leading to joy, peace, and a closer relationship with God, often explored through Bible studies, devotionals, and personal reflection. Absolutely correct. We role play Christ. First Amendment rights. Got the ability to say whatever I want. Yup. I have the First Amendment right to be Christ in my life, to be God in my life. They don't like for you to have this level of freedom, this level of confidence, but it's constitutional freedom though. I mean, it's lawful, it's legal.
But your subconscious will work, so you wake up as the future self. The exit to wakefulness, the warrior's way. If you do this,
Man, I appreciate that love. Y'all put some love on the live. Now I had to come back in the highs. It's too cold outside. I normally be outside.
stop the loop. Feel an explosion of gratitude. Thank you, it is done. Count from 1 to 5 to raise the brain frequency. Open your eyes. And here is the key. Do not look at reality searching for changes. Get up and do something physical immediately. Wash
My
your
fault.
dishes, walk, whatever.
Yeah, I normally be outside punching on the bag, but right now I'm just chilling. Somebody said, just start reading into all the crazy stuff and live your life, man. Yeah, that's good advice. Do that. Take your own advice. Live your own life. Turn up.
Time does not exist.
What I said, tell God your plans. You know the rest facts.
You have traveled in time. You have brought an experience from the future and consumed it in the present. This has a curious and powerful.
Definitely know the rest.
It kills anxiety. Anxiety is the
Man, y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live.
you've just eaten the banquet in
The sons of God back outside like the son of God I rise. That's facts though. No joke, man. Everybody got their own free will. Use your free will as the king and set yourself free by being righteous in your use.
Strongest magnetic signal you can emit. The universe feels your sanctity. It senses that you no longer vibrate in lack. And by the law of resonance, the universe rushes to bring the physical evidence.
Oh, all right, Ice. My bad. Ice is love.
Satisfaction. The paradox is absolute.
You right. Shit. You know, I ain't taking it personal. You feel me? I appreciate that correction, though, Ice Man. Appreciate that love, Ice Man. Appreciate that love, Zach. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's big love. Y'all put some love on the live. We almost up at 300 likes. And look, we almost got 300 likes. And my people came through and found me just by scrolling, man. Shout out to Tish, man. That's love. It feel good. That feel good that you was able to come through. Put some love on me. I need that love. One love for sure. Take care, man. Big GhOD. Matter of fact,
that you no longer need to do it. The repetition of the same image deepens the groove in the metal. It makes reality inevitable.
now that's love, Tish. Make sure you hit me up right now, Tish, so that I can hit you up, because otherwise that shit gonna slip. She gonna slip your mind. She'll slip your mind, slip my mind. But shit.
On the mental plane, the darkroom, the vibration is extremely high. Thoughts move at the speed of light. You change the
Trying to holler at you, see what you got going.
changes instantly. But the
Catch up with
plane
you.
is the plane of the
It's
lowest,
love.
slowest
Somebody said, see love growing. Yeah, definitely see love growing. And we definitely need that love.
requires more energy,
Fuck that.
more time than moving thought.
It's a lot of hate. We definitely got that hate.
The universe is processing.
We need that love.
Lack, delay.
God is love. We need that God. That's why I say 6, 7. We moving from the 6th God to the 7th heaven. The 7th level of heaven. 6 is the days of labor. 6 is the days of man. 6 is the days of effort. 6 is the days of trying. And
They take time to reorganize.
you don't got to try when you give God the rest of your life. So 7 is the day of rest.
Pieces
Let God do the rest.
to match your
Let God handle the rest of your life.
This delay is not a flaw. It is a safety.
6 are the days of work.
Every thought you have
7 is the day of rest.
your life would be a chaos of
Keep the 7th day holy. Hold on to the 7th day. Hold on to the rest for the rest of your life. See, the Sabbath day is not a calendar. See, the Sabbath is not a physical day. It's spiritual. So it's always the Sabbath day. Every day is the Sabbath day. Every day is a day of rest. You can rest every day when you give your life to God. It's not a day on the calendar. See, somebody says Sunday is the day of rest. Nah, see, you referring to the calendar, and the calendar is Roman. We not referring to the Romans because the Romans crucified Christ. So we with the Christ.
by what you see today.
We not with the calendar. Now, we use the calendar in our relationship with the humans, and it make human life
Physical now.
organized, and that's cool. But the truth is, we exist outside of the human too. So outside of our human life and our spiritual life, we find rest.
That is the living star.
In our human life,
Tomorrow. The fatal error of humanity is to live
we respect the calendar. We respect the days. We respect the schedules.
turns today and
But internally, we are still at rest every day.
scarcity again. And thus you perpetuate
Somebody says, what is expected of us on the days of rest? It is not the days. It's not days. It is the day. Every day.
electric fans spinning at
What is expected of you is full faith in God
stop feeding the old belief.
and allowance of God's will and works in your life. God knock on the door because you have to open the door. Because you have to open the door.
Have real power. They only have
If you don't open the door, you don't get no rest.
illness, poverty. Is
So
an unplugged fan.
once you
By changing your
open the door for God to come into your life, God will do his works
the blades
while you rest.
keep spinning.
And though your human body will be working,
Continue to feel
it will be working
if you panic and
for God as a servant, as a slave of God, and God will
blades and says,
heal.
I know
God's work is healing.
mathematical time
God's work is fulfilling.
The face of inertia is the proof of your mastery.
So it's not like God gonna put you to work and it's gonna destroy your body or you ain't gonna get enough this or enough that. No. When God does his works through you, you are healed and fulfilled. But when you try to do your own work, you be busted and disgusted. Your ass get tired. You feel inadequate. You don't never get nothing done. It just feel like you just be spinning your wheels and you try as hard as you can try. You try to get as far as you can get and you just somehow don't never get far enough. You just get tired. And you tired of being tired. And you need rest. And that's why you need to go to God so that you can get rest by letting God handle the rest of your life. Because if you keep trying to do it, you just gonna expire. You're just gonna get tired, you're gonna lay down, you're gonna give up, you quit. Rock bottom. And when you finally get to rock bottom, that's when you're gonna give up the ghost. That's when you're gonna let God. You're gonna let go, let God like you should have did before you got tired. But you had to get tired because you had to see it for yourself. You had to do things your own way. You ain't want to listen. You ain't want to hear that. You Adam and Eve. You like, let me go see. Since you want to go see what it's like to get tired, you got broke down. Broke your ass down. Got your ass tired. Now you looking at God like, why me? Why me? Because you ain't you don't listen. That's why. That's why you. Why you? Because you want to do it. Because you ain't want to listen. Because can't nobody tell you nothing. Can't nobody tell you nothing. You got your own free will and you want to use it. So shit, God gave you the Bible, gave you some basic instructions, gave you some advice. Your ass got to arguing with the goddamn advice too. Go on, do your thing. How you gonna argue with the advice and be like, why me? Like, oh, life is hell. Life sucks. God sucks. Life trash. God trash. Your ass trash. What are you talking about?
You must stop looking at the clock. Chronological
You. That's love. Is K said, this is true. I understand. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for being able to follow that line of thought, following that example, man. You know what I'm saying? It's love. We just expressing ourselves. Welcome to my therapy session. This is definitely therapy, and it's my therapy. So if you don't appreciate my therapy, if you don't appreciate my Christ, if you don't appreciate how I live as God in my life, get out and take your ass home. Appreciate that love. It's K said, I'm starting to understand more. Glory be to God. Oh, glory be to God. Quantum physics says, wow, I was confused too. That's what the carnal mind do. We are all born into the human body, into the human vessel, into the human ego, into the five physical sense, limited human comprehension. So, yeah, we all born into the darkness. That's where seeds are born. You put the seed into the darkness. The seed has the light within it. The light gotta bust a nut. The light gotta you gotta crack out of the seed and sprout back up to the heavens. But don't be thrown off just because you got it out the mud. All seeds gotta get it out the mud. You go in the darkness and you get that pressure and you turn into a light like a diamond. Diamonds are formed under the pressure of the earth in absolute darkness. So, you know, if you want your diamond to shine, you gotta go get that pressure. You want your diamond to shine, you gotta go get that pressure. My boy said I be sprouting like Jack and the Bean sprout. Look at that. Jack and the Beanstalk for sure. That Kundalini gotta rise up Jacob's ladder to 33 degrees of the pyramid. You gotta climb back up that pyramid and be God's all-seeing eye so you can see it from the top. Facts. Once you use God's all-seeing eye, you ain't gotta be stuck in that blind eye, that human eye blind, that duality, that parasite, the parasitic vision, that parasite. You can't see when you got the parasites. You gotta have that one eye, that all-seeing eye. If you don't use the all-seeing eye, you using the blind eye. If it ain't all-seeing, it's blind. That's facts. That's why you gotta log your eye out the matrix. You gotta log out. Get that log out your eye. Log out the matrix. Get that log out your eye. So you can see who you really are. Yeah. Let's see who you really are. Somebody say, what's wrong with you, bruh? It's Brahmin. It's Brahman. Brahman. Brahmin. I say a whole lot of nothing for sure. It's a whole lot of nothing wrong with me, Big GhOD. And I'm still on a high because God sent the angel to me. Tish came through the chat. I don't know y'all. I don't know none of y'all. But somebody that I do know came through and gave me some love that's connected to some love that I've been had. And so I'm on an extra high right now. So I don't care about none of you trolls in this comment section trying to troll my soul. It's over with right now. My soul glowing right now. Somebody say, is Tish your baby mama? It's my baby mama. That goddamn Manny Fresh. It's my baby mama.
Is your wallet tidy? Are your bills organized? If you are manifesting health, are your workout clothes ready and clean? The law of the physical void. The
Says,
universe abhors a vacuum.
bless better, you dropping gems. They can see y'all here, man. Facts, I appreciate that love, Ross. Rastafari. Oh, I say a whole lot. I swear, a whole lot.
I'm setting the stage. I'm clearing the landing strip.
And what I say, Grizzy. Time to get busy. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing wrong with me for shit show.
It sends a powerful signal of certain expectations.
I appreciate that love. Music love said, Killer Do, my man. Appreciate you. I would say, are you rolling a spliff? What's a spliff? I said, first time in your page. Appreciate you for stopping by. Say, I likes that. Appreciate you. It's love. And I say, all these mirror haters, they definitely are mirroring the hate in their own heart. Somebody said, she pretty, KO. There's love. Glory be to God.
Just before finding love, you have the worst fight of the year with your partner.
Much love for sure.
Burst or the healing crisis. It is the moment when the old energy structure
Comment section crazy.
make way for the new. The debris falls. The dust
Too cold
rises.
outside.
The novice sees the dust and shouts, "It's getting worse. I've failed." And in their panic, they are tectonic plates of your reality are readjusted.
My boy said, spliff is a weed and tobacco combined into a joint. Yeah, no, we definitely not doing that. That's over with.
This is not the end. This
Alexis Jefferson said, hey, KO, first time here. Love it.
Protocol 5. The drain.
Appreciate that love. Subscribe. Put some love on the live.
For something to manifest quickly, you must take its weight away.
It says, you are seen and loved by God. Romans 10:9. There's love. Appreciate that scripture, Monica. We appreciate the scripture, man, for sure. Y'all put some love on the live and put some scripture in the comment section.
You are distorting the mirror with the pressure.
Somebody say, where the gloves at? The gloves in the gym. It's too cold out there. So with. Can't sit my butt down in the house. I was going to get off. Nah, my brother called me. I answered the phone.
As you cross the ocean of time, you will begin to see signs.
We back?
Do not desperately look for signs, that is doubt, but observe them when they appear.
Are we back?
They are synchronicities. You think of
Yeah, my brother had hit me. I appreciate that love. Hold on.
11,
Let me put this roof guard on.
33. You hear a song that answers your question. You see the object of your desire, the car, the house, constantly appearing in your environment. These are not the final manifestation. They are the land birds. When Christopher Columbus saw birds and branches floating, he
Appreciate that love. Facts, man. Nah, it's good.
see it. Synchronicities are the debris
Excuse
of the future colliding with your present. They are the confirmation that the echo is changing. When you see a signal, do not obsess over it. Simply nod your head, wink at the universe, and say, understood.
Actually, excuse me.
Use the signs as fuel for your
Excuse me.
Use the signs as fuel for your faith, not as crutches for your doubt. The ultimate goal of this chapter is not just to teach you to wait. It is to teach you to transcend time. The mage lives in the eternal now. They know that the past is a memory and the future is an imagination. The only place where they can act, feel, and be is here. If you bring the sensation of your fulfilled desire into the here, you are no longer waiting. You are already living. Time disappears. And when time disappears, the delay collapses. You become a point of instant.
I say, what's that plan? That's the quantum mirror. The quantum mirror.
Has sold you the idea of the law of
You hear me, SK? It's called the quantum mirror. Didn't somebody just... Excuse me. Hey, big blessings. God bless me from the inside out. Excuse me, man. I was outside. It was cold outside. Now my nose responding. I appreciate them blessings, man. I appreciate that love. Thank you. I appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Bless us all, man. God bless us all from the inside out. You feel me? God within each and every single one of us. Get that Luke 17:21, right? Because heaven is within your free will choice. Understand that everything is in heaven, right? So when God created everything, he created it within heaven. You feel me? So if you notice, like Earth is floating in the middle of outer space. Earth is floating in the middle of heaven, right? And then you look at hell. Hell is the bottom of heaven. Even hell is in heaven. It's just at the bottom of heaven. And that's why we're at the 7th level of heaven, or the 7th heaven, the 7th chakra, the 7th gate. So it's like, whole time you was looking for heaven, you was living in it. Whole time you thought you was in hell, you was in heaven, because hell is in heaven. As a matter of fact, hell is just the misperception of heaven, or the misidentification of heaven, the misalignment of heaven. It's like you in heaven and your ego is convincing you that you are not in heaven. If your soul, because remember your soul is your mind, right? If you get the etymology, E-T-Y, etymology, you can Google it. Go get the etymology of the word psychology. Understanding the psychology is the study of your soul, because your soul is your mind. Because your soul is your mind. When you get your mind right, you get your soul right. You know what I'm saying? You get your soul. De La Soul, the Son of God, is a fractal of God's consciousness. So you definitely already are in heaven. And you got to conquer your ego. Because otherwise your ego going to steal your birthrights and confuse you and make you believe that you don't deserve to be in heaven anyway. You can't get to ego. You can't get to heaven until your ego dies. So you got to kill your ego. But your ego attached itself to your identity. If your ego died, you think you dying. Even though energy does not die. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. It can only transform from one human form to another form. But the ego make you think you die. But once your ego die, you can live in heaven. 6, 7. Once your ego die, you can live in heaven. 6, 7. So 6 is the land of the ego and the ego death. 7 is heaven beyond the ego. The ego is the 6th God. Somebody had asked me, what's the 6th God? What's the God of the 6? It's the ego. The ego is the 6th God. The true God is our Father in heaven. And that's 7, our Father in heaven. It's like some people worship Father Time, or some people think that time is powerful. Like Father God is not more powerful than Father Time. That's why we get eternal life. Time cannot take life. Time is not more powerful than life. Father God is life. Father God is love. Love is life. Father Time cannot take life, even though it gives the illusion of death. You know what I'm saying? Father Time is the bringer of death. But God overpowers death with more life, because life goes on. Feel me? Eternal life. 1 John 2:25. Facts. 1 John 2:25. Facts. Somebody said, hence why the rapper, I don't know nothing about no rappers. I just know that I am God wrapped in human flesh. I'm a human rapper rapping God's presence in the now, which is the present. I'm a human rapper rapping God's presence in the present. Facts. All glory be to God. Brandon said, that's deep and true. I can relate. Man, shout out to you for being a relative. We all are relatives. One family under God, man. Everybody that can relate. We family. Kindred. We overcame the Drake. As long as you can relate, you kindred. You a kindred soul. You a kindred spirit. You are kinfolk. As long as you can relate, you kinfolk. You can relate, you are above the Drake. The Drake is the sixth god. The Draconian is the reptilian cortex-dominated mind frame. The reptilian cortex-dominated soul. If your soul is dominated by the sixth god, by sin, by the skin you in, if your soul is dominated by your reptilian cortex, your fight or flight, your nervous system is hijacked by your fear. You got to overcome that fear with faith. Faith over fear. You got to overcome your fear with faith in God. That's facts. Overcome your fear with faith in God. That's facts. Amen. Glory be to God. That's facts. Y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. For sure. My bad, y'all. We back. Yeah. Phone call came in. Excuse me, y'all. Yeah, my people, they be getting calls sometimes, but shit's good. We straight though. Sound came back. If not, shit, I just came in the house to chill for a little while, because otherwise I'd have been outside. But, once I come in the house, I be getting off the live. So I'm just chilling on the live with the people right quick, which I'm glad I did. You feel me? Shout out to Eva. You feel me? Because if I wouldn't have stayed on the live, I would have never realized that I was able to bump back into my people, bro. So, yeah. But we did that. So I'm still going to get my ass off the live, man. Glory be to God. Finna go see if she hit me in my DMs. Make sure I don't carry on. Because once I get off live, I be forgetting about the live. I don't be holding on to nothing. Yeah, I be forgetting. I appreciate that love. Angie said we love your company. I appreciate that, man. I love y'all company, bro. I appreciate everybody that participate in the therapy. I definitely be needing that therapy. I definitely be needing that love. You feel me? Need that love. You feel me? I appreciate y'all. I love you, Angie, off the rip. Off the rip. I love you too. Tommy Gun Rockman is love, bro. You know what it is. I am Ro 84. That's love. Facts. You too, Uncovering the Truth Oracle. Facts. Big love. Yup, we be needing that love. We be needing that therapy, and it's a therapeutic community. We don't mind sharing love. We don't mind. Hey, what we say? God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Feel me? For shit show. Mustard Seed Media. Know what it is. I appreciate that love. Tommy Gun Rock off the rip, bro. I appreciate that love, Angie. Glory be to God for sure. All glory be to God. Facts. That's just the way. That's respectful. Giving God glory is a skill that we build on a day-to-day basis. But it is a skill. It's like reading comprehension. That's a skill. Don't think just because you can recognize sight words that you know how to read. No. Reading comprehension skill. And skills have to be built. It's like communication skills. Don't think just because you can say words that you know how to communicate. Because half of these trolls' only problem is their communication skills. They just simply don't have reading comprehension skills or communication skills. And so they always find themselves arguing or debating with eternal truths that can never change. Like, why are you arguing with the truths that can never change? There's nothing to even argue about. The truth is limited, is stuck. The truth does not have free will. Like, you have free will. You're going to use your free will to argue with something that does not have free will. It's absolutely asinine. You got to be a nincompoop. You got to be tweaking. You tripping. Facts. You out here. That's like, facts. My boy said, because they sinners. That's crazy. Like, how you going to be a sinner when sin does not have free will and you do? You over here talking about you a sinner. You're a sinner. Stop sinning. That's something that you can do. You can stop sinning. Yep. Sin can't stop doing nothing. But you're the king. You have free will. You can do things. You don't have to sin. I mean, that's the power of free will. The fact that you don't have to. So, okay. Glory be to the power of free will. Just means you don't have to. They're like, we're sinners. We're all sinners. Yeah, you're all choosing to be sinners with the power of your free will. Your God-given ability to be dumbed in a bitch. Dumbass boy. Oh, say it's hard battling addiction. The game was designed to be fun to play. How it's going to be a game if it ain't hard? If you just beat the game, you're going to think it's a boring game. You're going to be like, man, I beat that game. Like, all right, let's increase the difficulty level then. And here you go. It get harder and harder until finally you start complaining and you give it back to God. And God was like, oh, that was a little too hard. That was a little too hard right there. That's the fuck you asked for, nigga. You asked for that bitch to be hard. Your ass was bored. You wanted the goddamn shit to be more fun. So we increased the difficulty level. Now you talking about, damn, this is hard. Just the way you like it. If it wasn't hard, then you'd be complaining about it's boring. Goddamn ego. Ego ain't never satisfied. Can't ever satisfy the ego. Fact, shout out to Kurt. Kurt said, well spoken, sir. Well spoken, sir. That's love. Jay said, I hear you. That's love. Overcome your little weak ass challenges then. Cause them little challenges weak. Just shit trash. Your addiction don't got free will. That I know. You got free will, but whatever you are addicted to, it don't have free will. That I know. My nigga like blame it on the you can't blame it on the alcohol. You can't blame it on the alcohol. The alcohol don't got free will. That shit not gonna hold up in court. You gonna be up in court trying to convince the judge and the jury that the alcohol made you do it. No, sir. Not going for it, my boy. You're going to prison. You're going down to hell. Daniel 3:25. Okay, you're gonna get this purification. You finna get your soul purified. Daniel 3:25. You can't run and you can't hide. I'm gonna find you. Ready or not, here I come. That's facts. What up, though, Leo? That's facts, Tommy. They already know what it is. Somebody said the wisdom of a monkey. Yeah, shout out to the Monkey King, Dragon Ball Z, Goku. Facts, man. Love, always. Love is God. Let that love reign. Y'all put some love on the live, man. Let God reign supreme, man. God is love. Love is life, free, living, being. Man, participation in the precipitation of love, man. Participation in the precipitation of love. Put that love up and let that love reign. Facts, man. Appreciate that love, Davion Moore. Yes, God is all. Put that Daniel 3:25 in the chat. He answered and said, Lo, I see 4 men loose, walking in the midst of the fire, and they have no hurt. And the form of the fourth is like the Son of Man. Go get that hellfire. All right, y'all. Go to hell, purify your soul, and live the rest of your life in heaven. Facts. Go to hell, purify your soul, live the rest of your life in heaven. Daniel 3:25. Facts. Don't be afraid of hell. Go to hell because God is there. Matter of fact, what's that verse? What's that Bible verse that said God go to hell with you? I think it's in Psalms. It might be in Psalms too. He said, what God say? He said, where could I go to get away from you? Ain't that Psalms 149? Psalms 140, what is, I don't know. I can't bring it up off the top of my dome. But all I'm saying is don't be afraid to go to hell because God is already there. Don't be afraid to go to hell. Go to hell, purify your soul, live the rest of your life in heaven. That's the Holy Ghost. That's the whole cycle. You inhale, and then you exhale. Fully breathe. 6, 7. 6 is inhale. 7 is exhale. Somebody said hell is eternal. That's correct. Heaven is eternal as well. That's correct. Your choice, your ability to choose between the two is eternal as well. So you got eternal hell, eternal heaven, and an eternal choice. And every day you choose. What you gonna do? 6 or 7. 6, 7. 6 or 7. Every day you choose. You choose heaven today, you might choose hell tomorrow. You might choose hell tomorrow and then choose heaven tomorrow. All I know is your free will operates in the present, and God is always present. So you always able to choose. So don't mess your choice up. You can put your choice on autopilot, co-pilot with God. You can put your choice on momentum. You can choose heaven out of habit and let heaven be your habitat. You can use the power of momentum and choose heaven and let heaven become your habitat. Rehabilitate. Give your life to God. Give your life to Christ. Somebody says, do you mean if you literally die? I don't mean anything literally. I mean everything spiritually. Everything literally is a literary work of art. It's literal, liberal arts, language arts. So yeah. What's that? Do you mean if you literally die and go to hell, God is there too? Yes. Yes. Yeah, life is a universal language. Oh, it's shout out to Yes God is all put Psalms 139:8 in the King James Version says, if I ascend up into heaven, thou art there. If I make my bed in hell, behold, thou art there. That's facts. Shout out God everywhere. God gonna go with you. So don't be afraid because God is with you. Walk with God through the shadow of the valley of death. You feel me? Walk with God through the shadow of the valley of death. Vanessa said, that is what we Christians call blasphemy. You Christians crucified Christ. John 10:33. The religious people are the people who crucified Jesus. Not worried about what Christians call blasphemy. Jesus Christ wasn't a Christian. Facts. Somebody said the Jews were not Christians. The Muslims were not Christians either. Nobody care about what Christians do. Christians don't own God. Christians do not own the Bible. Christians did not write the Bible. Christians don't dictate nothing that has anything to do with God. Christians are not the dictators. Somebody said the Jews crucified our God. The Sadducees voted on his death as Hippocrates. John 10:33 says, the Jews answered him, saying, for a good work we stone thee not, but for blasphemy, and because that thou, being a man, makest thyself God. So because Jesus called himself God or related himself to the identity of God, oh, all right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, they called Jesus blasphemy because Jesus said the same thing I said. Somebody said, not Christians, the Jews did. What we're saying is that Jews, Christians, and Muslims are all one person. The Holy Trinity is still a singular person. So it's like all three Abrahamic faiths are cognitive milestones in the development of a soul. A soul is a mind. A mind is being developed. The soul is being developed. Being a Jew is a developmental stage. Being a Christian is a developmental stage, and being a Muslim is a developmental stage, and they all overlap with each other in singular individuals. Everybody is a Jew, everybody is a Christian, and everybody is Muslim. They're just describing the stages of self-awareness. That is Judaism is a cognitive stage of self-awareness. Christianity is a cognitive stage of self-awareness, and Islam is a cognitive stage of self-awareness, and they are all eternal, overlapping, and full of traffic. Yep, all paths lead to one, because there's only one. There's one beginning, there's one ending, all right? That's it. There's one source, and there's one total amount. It's all good. So I said, so the Trinity is Islamists, Christians, and Jews. Yeah, that is the Holy Trinity. Those are the three major religions. 3 in 1. That's facts. Infinity. They called Jesus crazy. They called Jesus a madman. They called Jesus blasphemous. Somebody said there must have been one at the start. Yep, one at the start and that same one at the end. In the beginning, it seems like many, but at the end, you realize the many were still just one. I said, so what's Father, Son, and Holy Spirit? Identity, points of view, first person, second person, third person point of view. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Somebody says, religion says I'm evil for believing in astrology. Astrology is a religion. Yeah, power of the unseen. Because that's what God and all of the forces that shape the world are in the invisible. Everything that is visible comes from that which is not visible. So our faith is in that which is not visible because we are intelligent enough to realize that that is where all things come from, respectfully. Y'all double tap the screen, donate some love to the live. Put some love on the live one time, man. We outside. I'm finna get up off this bad boy, though. I said Adam was the first to teach about the Creator. I thought, don't matter who the first to teach about the Creator was. That don't change nothing. Latasha said, I am not a sinner. I choose God first. I am God, respectfully. Now do what God does in a human limited expression of self. That's facts. Vanessa said the spiritual realm has no conceptualization of points of view, a man-made concept. That's facts. So the points of view only exist within the man, which is why you even asking. Because if you wasn't in the form of man, you wouldn't ask, because the question don't matter. The answer don't matter. But you asking. But you only asking because you are in the form of man. Says, do you accept the Bible in whole or only parts? We just told you that everything is holy. You are confusing yourself. There are no parts. There's only a whole. But I said, so everything comes from nothing? That's correct. And it goes back to nothing. Everything comes from the Brahman and returns to the Brahman. Everything comes from nothing and everything goes back to nothing. That's why you ain't got to worry about nothing, because nothing is even happening. Everything you thought was happening, you would have to try to remember, which is an act of your imagination, because you're remembering something that's actually nothing at all. Nobody else remembers it either. But it says, do you actually think your stupid, disgusting hair looks cool? No, I don't have any egoic attachment to my physical appearance at all. I was never trying to attract anybody's genitals into my reality. I'm not trying to be sexy. I'm not doing anything because I think that somebody else might think a particular thought. Fuck everybody, especially you. Yeah, I live in Texas. Somebody says, talk about the cosmic actors and actresses. There's only one cosmic actor, and that's the Spirit of God, the whole Spirit, the Holy Spirit. There's only one force that animates. That animating force is God, the Spirit of God. There is no other animating force. There is no other animation. God is the animation. God is the animator. God is the actor acting out all characters that exist. God is the singular solo actor acting out all characters in the Bible and all characters in your life. There's only one star, one sun, the lone star, and that is God, the one source of light. That's it. God is the actor acting like he's not. God is the actor acting like he's not. That's when you realize that the Atman is the Brahman. The Atman is the Brahman because the Brahman is playing hide and seek from himself with his ego. The Brahman is playing hide and seek. Like he don't know he hiding from himself. He hid from himself behind amnesia, ignorance, and the ego. Tag, you're it. Peekaboo. Kendrick Lamar. I see dead people. Peekaboo. Somebody says, you think God is coming back soon? God is eternal. God is already back. God is coming back as soon as you realize he never left. It's not. God is always everywhere all the time. Somebody said, what? You have a house? God's house. God is my house. I live in God. John 17:21. John 17:21. Somebody say, you still acting cold, Cole? Yep, I'm always acting cooperative in communication with God. Flipper said, small world, I think I saw you at HEB in Manville. Keep up the good work. That's love. You probably did. I be at HEB. HEB should sponsor me. I be up at HEB. Facts though. Gotta love the credit. Yeah, I be in my city, man. If you in Houston or the greater Houston area, you probably seen me. This is my city. I'm outside. I'm touchable. I'm in form. I'm in human form like everybody else. My ass gotta go to the gas station, go to the grocery store. I gotta go to the area where everybody else gotta go. Shit, nigga, we all gonna respect God's universal laws. That's facts. We are all going to respect them laws. Ain't nobody finna break the law. I ain't finna break the law. Your ass ain't finna break the law. Nah, if you try to break human laws, they got a human place for your human ass. That's facts. Try to break some human laws out this motherfucker, they got a place for your human body to go. It's called habeas corpus. Okay? Yo, it's called habeas corpus, my boy. So what? Oh, shout out to Yes, God is all for that. John 17:21. That they all may be one, as thou, Father, art in me, and I in thee, that they may also be one in us, that the world may believe that you have sent me. That's facts. Vanessa said, what's the name of the street you live on again? I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street, Vanessa. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley. In that South Park, South Sea of Philly, I'm in that sunny side, you feel me? I'm on that sunny side, you feel me? I ain't gonna lie, but man, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Y'all put some love on the live. I done overstayed my welcome on the live this time, but I got the dip on y'all, boys, man. I appreciate y'all. It's love. We're gonna do the therapy. You know what I'm saying? As often as, God moved me to do the therapy. This is my therapy session. It's been a great therapy session. Appreciate everybody for coming through and spending this time and allowing us to exercise our higher mind. Talk about things people normally don't get to talk about, discuss things people normally don't get to discuss. We get to look at things from points of view that people are normally shunned from. We talk about things that people call taboo. But yeah, somebody said 7249 Brinkley. Hey, I don't know nothing about that, Vanessa. Vanessa, what you want? Vanessa, what you trying to do? What you trying to get at, Vanessa? We can handle this business right now. What you asking? What you want? What's your goal? Because I'll just help you accomplish your goal. You don't got to ask a bunch of weirdo roundabouts. No, let's identify what your goal is, and we can accomplish your goal right now. What you want? Because other than that, I'm finna go. What you trying? You trying to figure out the exact numbers to my exact house for what? Said, gather a mass data set on all YouTubers. I live in America. What else do you need? I live in Houston. I'm in Houston, Texas, Vanessa. I'm a human being. I'm alive. I have a birth certificate and a social security number. I got a driver's license. I got state identification with the government, Vanessa. My public information is public information, Vanessa. My house is on a corner. My house is easy to find. What you looking for? What you looking for my house for, Vanessa? Because whatever you want from me or whatever you want from my house, I'll give it to you. What you looking for my house for? Whatever you want, you can have it, Vanessa. What you want? What you looking for my house on the quarter to try to find you, I'll give it to you, Vanessa. I don't have nothing that I need to keep. Let Vanessa come back. Let Vanessa have a conversation so we can see what does Vanessa want. Yeah. Bring Vanessa back in. Somebody say, ignore that dummy. I ignore because I'm about to go. I'm finna get out of here. But I'm just trying to figure out. And it's not just her. It's anybody that want to figure out what my address is. I told everybody I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street. My house is a corner house. What is you want? What is you trying to get? Because I give it to you. Vanessa said, bye, G. Why you saying bye? You want my attention. You want my address. I'm giving you my attention. I'm giving you my address. I'm trying to see what else you want, and you talking about bye. What you talking about bye for? I've been telling everybody my house on Cullen and Brinkley Street since 2024. Somebody said, don't tell nobody where you live, bro. Oh, that's too late. Everybody know where I live. Everybody know where my house at. I don't hide from nobody. If anybody want to know where I'm at, I'm 100% outside. All my information is public record. Somebody said, bro, come on, you smarter than these trolls. No, I am not. Don't confuse yourself. Just because God gave me the anointing don't mean anything about my personal intelligence, because I'm just as dumb as the dumbest. Don't get confused. Don't idol worship the body. Because nah, family, I'm just as stupid as everybody else. That shit ain't no goddamn joke, nigga. Ain't no intelligence ever saved my motherfucking life, nigga. Intelligence never saved my children. Intelligence didn't save my relationships. Intelligence didn't save my childhood, bro. Somebody says, you really are. That's the truest thing I've heard all day. You must not been listening because everything I say comes from the same speaker. Everything I said is equally true. I'm the same person that's been saying everything I've been saying the entire time. You just are able to hear certain parts based off of the ego that you keep within your own perception. But I ain't said nothing different. Vanessa, fuck is y'all niggas talking to me about? But like I said, you're my house on Cullen and Brinkley Street on the motherfucking corner, nigga. Pull up. And whatever you want, you can get that. I'll make sure I put it right into your soul. I ain't doing no hiding. Somebody say, I'ma dox you, Slim. You can't dox me. I already told everybody where I'm at. And if anybody want to know where I'm at, all they got to do is look me up. I'm on Google. I'm on Facebook. Public record. Fuck you gonna dox a nigga that put himself out in the forefront. I turned the live on for myself and put myself on the camera. I told everybody that I live on Cullen and Brinkley Street. It ain't done. Somebody said, let me get that public IP. Family, go get whatever it is that you want and live your greatest fantasies, my boy. Everything that I have, God gave me. It ain't even mine. Glory be to God. I don't own nothing. I don't even own this life. I'll give you my life too, Vanessa. You can come get my life if that's what you want. Because God gave it to me. I'll give it to you. You can have it. You want my house, Vanessa? You can have this house. Dust to dust, ashes to ashes. I ain't trying to hold on to nothing, Vanessa. You want my children, Vanessa? You can have my children. They not even mine. God control their timeline. The plans that I thought were going to work don't work. God said he got a bigger plan. You can have whatever you want, Vanessa. I don't know what you think I got, but whatever it is, you can have it. I'll let God give me whatever he need me to have. You can take everything that's in my way. Take everything from my past life. God got a new life. And I ain't gonna take none of this old ass shit into my new life with me. That's over with. Don't know what you looking for, Vanessa. But you can have it if I got it. I ain't holding on to nothing. Hold on for what? Somebody says, I think you are manic depressive. I am. You right. You right. You smart. Somebody say, are you talking about Drake? I'm not talking about no celebrities. And I'm not talking about no paid actors being celebrities. No. I don't know the real ghost. I don't know where all these trolls come from. But shit, that is interesting. We're going to have to experiment and see. What up, though, Cherie? Cherie Moore, my Cherie Moore. Facts, God. You walking that road of righteousness. The kingdom of heaven shines in you. That's love. I appreciate you. Somebody say, what you be reading from, fam? I be reading from that Awaken the God Within by K.O. God. It's on Amazon. Link in the description. Click the link in the description and get you one, for sure. Somebody says, oh, okay, that's what I thought you meant when you said sixth God. Yeah, the sixth God is the Drake, the Draconian, not the celebrity. Drake means your reptilian cortex dominated perception of reality. So yeah, we crucified Drake, the Draconian, the sixth God, God of the six, God of sin, God of the ego. The ego is the God of the six. So when you crucify, you purge the ego, you purge the sixth God, you purge the Drake, you purge the Draconian, you purge the reptilian cortex domination. You gotta regulate your nervous system. It's parasympathetic dominance instead of reptilian cortex dominance. So yeah, you gotta be relatable. You gotta be able to relate, and that makes you a kinship. See, relatability is kinship. See what I'm saying? So we relatives because we relate. One family under God, we kindred because we crucified the separation of the ego. Only the ego is causing separation. So once you purify the six, God, you make it to the seven, you can live the rest of your life in heaven. Facts. Make it past the six, God, make it past the ego, and you can live relative as one family under God in heaven with all God's children playing in God's garden, the earth, the green chakra, his heart, love. So when I say we crucify the sixth God, I'm just saying we crucifying the Draconian, not the actor, not the celebrity, but the symbolic, archetypical truth that we are all going through. That's facts. That's love. Mike Miller said, I appreciate that info, my God. That's love. I appreciate you for being able to appreciate that. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. But we finna go. I done got pulled in to overstand my work a little more because somebody talking about they was going to dox my address like I was going to keep something from them that they want. If I got it, you can have it. That's over with. Zippy said I finally jumped on when he wasn't being attacked. Shit, I don't know if you can say that, because somebody just got through talking about they gonna dox me and try to tell everybody where I live, like everybody don't know where I live, like I ain't been telling everybody where I live for over a year, going on 2 years on YouTube Live, damn near. Feel me? Definitely been telling everybody where I live on YouTube Live for over a year. How a nigga gonna dox me? I doxed myself a long time ago. Over and over again. Every day in a row. And everybody can come. You can come over here. Niggas come over here. Vanessa said, I'm blocked, aren't I? Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to see you say that if you was blocked. I don't know why you think you blocked. It just shows what's really in your heart. You used to getting pushed out. You used to being a degenerate on person. That's the only way you ever knew how to get any attention because your mama and your daddy didn't love you. Tell you, I know your childhood was traumatized because you couldn't get the type of love that God have from your parents. Now you out here being a disgruntled degenerate trying to force everybody else to relate to your childhood trauma. But no, I didn't block you. I didn't kick you out. I still love you. I still got God for you. And if you trying to come to my house, you are welcome. I don't even know why you trying to sneak over here when you are invited. You don't have to be sneaky, bro. It's okay. God see you anyway. It's not like you was finna do something that God don't see. Whatever you thinking, God is in your mind with you watching your thoughts. He said, you said you'd give me whatever. I will. You can have it. What you want. Ask, and it shall be given. Seek, and you shall find. He said, I need that public IP address. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You can have it, though. I just don't know what that is. I don't know how to give you that. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. See? People weird. I say, never give out your IP here. It's your internet connection. I do not know what that means. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't care. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, Ro. Catch you on the next live for sure. Yeah, I gotta go too. I said, this Capricorn season is about not allowing trolls to take our values, but they will try to use, but we use the power over the mind. That's facts. That's God. I said, yeah, that's true. They will hack it and ruin your connection. That happened to me before. Oh, yeah, see, I don't know. They hack my shit and ruin my connection, then I just won't be connected, and I'll just live my life as a Lone Star like we did before we had the internet. I don't give a fuck about the internet, nigga. The internet, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck about the internet, nigga. Nigga, they act like, nigga, it's gonna die if the internet die. Nigga, what the fuck? Fuck the internet, nigga. They can have the internet. They can shut this bitch down. I'm still gonna be alive with my people living a beautiful, free will driven life regardless. Fuck if I give a fuck about that shit. Not emotionally attached to shit. This nigga is a fear-mongering coward that has some emotional attachment to trinkets. I don't need an amulet. I don't need a crystal. I don't need a necklace. I don't need a Jesus piece, nigga. I don't need to burn sage, nigga. The fuck? I don't give a fuck about shit. I'll live homeless and be 100% more happy than all you niggas. Facts. Fuck you talking about? I'll get all my shit away and go get all brand new shit. Just the way I got all this shit was brand new when I got it. This ain't the beginning, this ain't the end. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You can have the internet connection. I'll go get another internet connection just like I got that dumbass internet connection. The fuck do I care? You can have the YouTube, dumb bitch. I'll just go make another YouTube like I made this YouTube. We'll just do it like what? I got the rest of my life to live. I don't care about anything that's in the past. I gotta live the rest of my future. I don't give a fuck about this shit, bro. Y'all niggas cannot make or break me at all. As I said, what do they need and want the IP for? They just trying to be some degenerate trolls because they are degenerate in their own experience of life. Telling you, people hate when you love yourself and they don't. People hate when you feel good about yourself and they don't. People hate to see you have confidence in yourself and they don't. That person don't want nothing, ain't about shit, ain't gonna be on shit. Just hate to see me being able to love myself through all my mental illness. Hate to see me go through my therapy and overcome my trials and tribulations. Family, shout out to my therapy. But I understand trauma regardless. I'm too traumatized for you to try to traumatize me. How the fuck you gonna traumatize me? I've been traumatized to the max. How you gonna try to take something from me when I already lost everything I ever cared about? Everything I ever loved in my life was taken from me. And you think you gonna be able to, bitch, I'm already dead, Vanessa. I died. I live dead every day in a row. 1 Corinthians 15:31, no cap. I'm already hurt. You trying to hurt me, but they beat you to the punch, Vanessa. They already destroyed me. I'm hurt, destroyed, dead. You think you could come take my house? I'm just as good sleeping outside on the couch. I'm sleeping outside on the park bench or some shit. Bitch, I ain't gonna lie to you. My motherfucking ass tired in my soul. Everything you take from me gonna feel like you took a burden. Some shit I ain't gotta worry about. Some shit I ain't gotta maintain. Some shit I ain't gotta clean up. Another bill I don't have to pay. Maintenance that I don't have to engage in. Nah, you can have that shit. You don't understand how hurt I am on the inside. You don't understand how fucked up I am. You don't understand why I give my life to God, why I stay with Christ, and why I do this every day. I'm fucked up for real, Vanessa. I'm fucked up. I'm hurt. I'm sad. I'm distraught. I'm lost. I'm confused. All that shit you trying to take is some shit. I don't want that shit anyway. I don't even want life, Vanessa. That's what you not understanding. You talking to a nigga that naturally wasn't even trying to continue living. God just didn't give me that decision. You couldn't even upset me by taking my life. You just give me a less life to live. Now it's just less shit that I got to worry about. Vanessa, that's not my address, but I'll pin it though. You don't gotta delete it. Nah, you can leave it up. Vanessa said, me too, bud, I get it. If you get it then, what's your problem with me then, Vanessa? If you get it then, what's your problem with me then, Vanessa? I pinned your comment. If that makes you happy, that make you feel better, do what you gotta do. Come do. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not joking. I'm 100%. Please take it. Please come take it. You can have it. Somebody say you still yapping? Yeah, yeah. Somebody say, what's your story? The story of God, Jesus Christ. Absolute pain. Excommunication. Black sheep. Somebody says, bruh, if you love God, you should love the life he gave you. Oh, no, I never told you nothing about, I never said that. You said, if I love God, all that. God is just a word that I'm using to communicate how I feel about what's going on, family. You getting caught up in the words. I don't give a fuck about none of these words, bro. If you don't know what I mean, it don't matter what words I use, because the words still not going to help you understand what I mean. Fuck them words, nigga. That shit ain't shit to me. The word God ain't shit to me. The word love ain't shit to me. All that shit you talking about, I don't care about none of that. These just words that we use to try to express what exists within. Somebody said, what happened, bro? What happened to what? Nah, it's real. God is real, but pain is real too. I know pain. The pain is there. If you feel me, I appreciate you. That's love. Say the pain you said you feeling, what happened? It's just the pain of, it's just the pain of the ego for real. Trying to be what you figure your loved ones would appreciate, to find out that no matter what you do, that your loved ones don't appreciate you regardless. It just hurt. It's pain. It's just, you try to be adequate for the people that are in your life. People that say they love you. People that you share your life with that don't love you, that don't validate you, that don't reciprocate the love. The pain of not putting God first, putting other people first, and then having those people break your heart, stab you in your back, kick you when you down, laugh at you. The last thing, the straw that broke the camel back in this particular situation, the last straw that I'm referring to right now, my wife, I lost my wife and children. And my family exiled me after that in conjunction, so yeah. I lost my wife and children, and when I needed somebody in some type of way to help me through that loss, I just lost more people. I lost everybody. I don't know. You gotta deal with the loss every day. You know, you gotta wake up every day and deal with the loss of your wife and kids. It's crazy work. And then when you need somebody, you ain't got nobody. And no matter what you do, there's nothing you can do about it to change it. It just hurt. It's tough. Somebody said lots of talking. This is psychotherapy. You talking therapy sessions. Said stay off live. Why don't you just stay off live? You don't have to be here. Just stop putting your life and business out there. Your life and your business is already out there. You gotta use your life to do business with others. You gotta put yourself and your business out where others are. I understand your fear. Why are you so afraid? He said nobody cares. If nobody cares, then why did you take time to put your comment in all capital letters to have a conversation with somebody you don't care about? Everything I'm doing is the normal goings of life, bro. You said you are looking weak. Looks can be deceiving. It just shows that you believe in looks more than you believe in God. Doesn't matter how I look. My strength comes from God, which is invisible. The strength that you're looking for is not a visible strength. You can't see this strength with your physical eyes. My says, I'm helping you. If you think you're helping me, then you're going against God. You don't need to save me from God. God got it. You can keep faith. All you need to do is have faith in God and help yourself. I don't need help. I got God. I don't know why y'all think you gotta save people from God, but you don't. I said, don't explain to the world. There's no world to explain to. I'm talking to my others, my sisters and my brothers, those who also are in the therapeutic community with me. This is therapy. We are all actively engaged in the therapy session. I can't talk to the world or explain anything to the world because the world is an inanimate object. You act like the world is a sentient being as if the world has consciousness or free will. The world does not have a conscious sense of self. The world does not have free will. The world does not have an ear for me to talk to, explain. There is no world. There are only other souls that can relate to the testament. This is my testimony. I'm just testifying, sharing my testimony with those who can relate. But you talking about don't explain to the world don't even exist. You believe in the world. We believe in God. You tweaking, bro. You keep on showing your lack of faith in God. You just lack faith in God. You're an antichrist. You're a heathen. I don't understand why y'all so afraid of your own testimony. Why you afraid to testify? I said, stop destroying yourself. Why would I stop destroying myself when God gonna rebuild me better? Why stop tearing down my old self when God gonna reveal my new self? See, that's the reason why you don't understand Christ. When you accept Christ in your life, you become a new creature, a new creation. Your old self is destroyed. You have to let go of your old self. You have to destroy your old self so that you can be your new self. Why would I stop destroying my old self? Are you tweaking, bro? I am renewed daily. God renews me every day. My old self is destroyed daily. God renews me daily. It's the whole point of the resurrection. You just don't have no faith in God, my boy. I keep telling you. All you doing is exposing your lack of faith in God's plan. God has an immaculate plan. There's no destroying or defeating God's plan, bro. I said, don't always depend on God. Family, God is the only thing that exists that you can depend on. You can't depend on yourself apart from God because if you separate yourself from God, you're dead. God is life. If you separate yourself from life, you're dead. You must depend on God. Christ is the strength. We can do all things through Christ who strengthens us because Christ is the right mind. If you use your right mind, then you can function righteously in God's laws. But if you don't use your right mind, then you're not using your Christ mind. I don't understand what you mean, don't lean on God. That's terrible advice, bro. If y'all understand the message, man, if y'all get the vibration, bro, that's love. Y'all put some love on the line. Somebody said, what's the point of the resurrection? To allow you to use your free will and save you from it when it get out of your control? The point of the resurrection is to allow you to use your free will, do whatever you want to do, however you want to do it, and then be able to save you when you get to doing too much and you can't get your shit straight. God got you. God will resurrect you. God will salvage you. God will redeem you. That's facts. That person always call on God. Everybody call on God when they get to the bottom. Facts. Better keep your faith in God. They trying to be what they can't be. They trying to do what they can't do. KO gonna knock you out regardless. You can't fuck with me, family. You out of there. Somebody says, don't use God to be lazy. Family, that is, you supposed to let God do his works through you. It's not being lazy. It's being obedient. All right? It's being faithful. It's being respectful. All right? It's not lazy because one thing for certain, you going to live for the rest of your whole life. You going to live for the rest of your whole life. Being lazy ain't going to stop that fact. And because you are alive, you going to mind the laws. So ain't no such thing as lazy, bro. You really got to just trust in God, choose God, have faith in God, and allow God to do his works through you. But like I said, you don't have faith in God. You don't know what God is. That's facts. It's crazy. My boy said, you are high talking about God. Family, God is higher than me. You talking about I'm high, talking about God. God the most high. I need to be higher. I need to be as high as God is. That's over. I would say you high, you look foolish. Look foolish to who, fam? You worried about what it looks like. That shows you how enslaved you are to other people's egos. You afraid what it looked like to somebody else's ego. You a coward. And you want to try to share some type of advice talking about you trying to help. How you going to help when you can't even overcome your own fear of what people might think about you? Now, you want me to be concerned about what people might think about me. Somebody might think that I look foolish. I don't care what a looking ass nigga think. They some looking ass niggas, nigga. But you care about that shit. You like, yeah, you look foolish. So, that bothers you? You fucked up about that? You scared to look foolish? You scared somebody gonna judge you? You a coward. You bow down to these people and their judgments. He said, smoke more dope and talk about God. If that's your therapy, I wouldn't take your therapy from you. If it works for you, it works for you. Everybody do whatever therapy that works for them. Who are we to judge? Do what works for you, my boy. Stay out the way. I'd much rather you get hot and talk about God than to get out there and cause the type of disturbances that somebody gonna have to put on your ass. If you smoking weed, getting high, talking about God keeps you out the way, stay out the way. Until you get to the next part of your cognitive development that allows you to stop smoking weed, still keep talking about God. Somebody said smoking every day is good for you. I mean, this America, the general population smoke every day. A lot of people can relate to smoking every day. You don't have to smoke every day. A lot of people don't smoke every day. But a lot of people do smoke every day. There is relativity here. All right? It's relative and people can relate. Relate to the people that you relate to until you overcome what you're going through. It's okay. Somebody said smoking every day is not good. Stressing out every day is not good either. Stressing out is more damaging than smoking is. Stress is the #1 killer of the human body. Stress kills more people than weed. That's a fact. So while you worry about worry about smoking every day, that keep people alive longer. Smoking every day keep more people alive longer than stressing every day does. I mean, I don't know what y'all think y'all saying or what y'all getting at, but y'all don't got it, bro. You just keep beat up in this conversation. You ain't made no leeway, bro. You can't defeat God, bro. Let it go. My boy trying hard. Somebody says, does cancer come from stress? Yeah. All illnesses come from stress. All illnesses come from stress. Somebody said, respect your black heritage. I don't have a black heritage. Yeah, weed is legal. Weed is being used pharmaceutically, medically, therapeutically. Somebody say we Moors, not black. We are God. I don't know what y'all talking about. We are God, not humans. You trying to put us in a human group. I'm outside of all human groups, bro. What happened to the troll, bro? He tired? He tired of trying with his all capital letters or what? Where you at, my boy? Where them all capital letters at that you was using to talk? Somebody says, we're not God, it's only one God. Yeah, that one God is the God that we all are. Somebody said, what is the sacrament of penitence? Your life. Your life is. Somebody says, nah, bro, we're not gods. Psalm 82:6, God said that we are gods. You arguing with God. You arguing with the word of God. You just talking because you don't believe in yourself. And we'll let you not believe in yourself. You don't got to believe in yourself. Somebody said, if we were gods, we would live in a perfect world. We do live in a perfect world. If you don't live in a perfect world, that's on you, my boy. We live in a perfect world. Facts. We perfect. Somebody says, the one God is the God that we all are. And that makes perfect sense. That's facts. There's only one total amount. That one totality is all of us. We are all that one total amount. Somebody says, I know you see this as therapy. Have you ever had real therapy, and would you recommend it to others? What is real therapy? I don't understand what you think real means. This is real therapy right here, right now. So if you mean something different than this, I don't understand what makes you decide that this isn't real, but that is. Or what makes you decide that that is real and this is not. I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody said, like therapy with a therapist. That's what this is. This is therapy with a therapist. You talking about, do I have faith in man? No. I have faith in no man. Why would I do that? Why would I have faith in another man? No. Yeah, God is the only therapy I need for sure. So somebody said, whose address is that posted? I'm not sure. Somebody tried to dox me. Somebody trying to say it's my address. Somebody said, they said Jesus is a black man. Who is they? Somebody says, you giving me Israelite attention. I don't know what that means. Somebody said, be safe. I'm going to be God. I'm just seeing what y'all, seeing what y'all saying right quick, bro. But I'm finna dip, but I be loving on the people. Hey, we almost up to 400 likes, man. Y'all put some love on the live, man. 400. Y'all got me to stay on here longer than I was gonna stay on here. This is crazy. Should be interesting, but glory be to God, though. I ain't tripping. God be having plans. I do need some rest, though. My body do. My mind, too. What you talking about? What? Hey, man, what y'all got going? Well, I guess everybody all out of juice, man. Everybody out of steam. But I appreciate y'all for coming through. Everybody that, you know what I'm saying, got love in the room. Appreciate y'all. It's been a wonderful episode of the GhODTherapy GhODcast, calling all gods. This is not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast, but only if you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mind, so that your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity. Facts. Somebody says, tell me I'm a God isn't blasphemy. Yeah, it's not blasphemy. It's John 10:33. If you think that saying I am a God is blasphemy, then that means you arguing with Psalms 82:6. You arguing with John 10:34. You don't believe the Bible. You just believe what you heard other people say before. Stop believing other people's ego, because the ego is a terrible master. It's a better slave. Use your own due diligence, your own common sense, and go get the word of God for yourself directly. Stop trying to argue with things you heard other people say like you know what you're talking about, but you only regurgitating information that wasn't even complete. You didn't even have an understanding of what you heard. But here you go, trying to argue. Oh, yeah, but I thought. Yeah, but I heard. Yeah, but they said. You sound stupid. You don't know. So shut your bitch ass up and learn, because you don't know. Let that shit go, my boy. I appreciate that love. Appreciate those subscriptions, man. I appreciate y'all double tapping the screen. I appreciate y'all putting love on the live. We're going to be back, man. We're going to put another... Oh, yeah, I got to put the disclaimer on there. First of all, disclaimer to all the dum-dums. Only God is real. Only God is real. Israel. Israel. Only God is real. Everything else, and I do mean everything else, is for entertainment purposes only. All right? Only God is real, and everything else is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only. So do not get confused. But you do have free will. So that's on you. Do what you do, but watch my shoes, because I'm a big stepper and I will step on you. You have been warned. This is my therapy session. Welcome to my therapy session. Protect yourself at all times. We spar here. This is Sparta. We are sparring. If you don't want to get into it, get out of it. If you don't want to get into it, then get out of it. That's all. You don't got to be here. We warriors in here. And we do what warriors do. If you can't take that pressure, you're not a diamond. But we gonna keep shining. We love that pressure. We gonna go get that. Man, I love y'all. See y'all on the next episode of the therapy session. Christ therapy. Christ therapy, man. Get that Christ in your life. That part. What up, though? That part. You feel me? We in that Christ therapy, God therapy, role playing Christ in our own life. We role playing Christ in our own life. Role playing Christ in our own life. Yeah, that's facts.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Where Brielle at?
I don't know.
You don't know. She sleep.
No.
Oh, well, I put y'all food in there. Y'all just gotta heat it up.
Huh?
I put y'all food in the refrigerator. Y'all just gotta hook it up.
Okay.
I got y'all everything y'all need. Let me go ahead, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm out. Facts, Super Saiyans only, bruh. Super Saiyans only, my guy. Big Super Saiyans, for sure. That's love, that part. Appreciate you. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. Facts, Jazzy said, keep it church and feed the kids. Facts, man, the kids good. Off the rip. There's love. Appreciate the community. Appreciate the neighborhood. Appreciate the Godhood. And we just gonna keep on living in God's hood. Facts. Big GhOD. Shout out to the community. KO Munity. KO Gods. To the Most High.